Welcome everybody, welcome. Good to see ya. How's it going?
Good to see you.
Welcome in everybody. Good to see Not Major John, Javs, Grego, Bladia, Anime Rick, Kiang. I feel like pizza. Do you think Megatron should I get a pizza? Yeah, get yourself a pizza. Treat yourself. I will be that bad influence. Get yourself a pizza. Let's see what we got. Maid. Yeah. I'll switch over to maid. Listen, okay. Grego, I appreciate it. I see what you're trying to do. Well, maybe turn down the little maid thing. Maid redeems a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We just started, bro. We just started. Continuing the art stream. Yeah. So, today we got some art. We are continuing to finish up the art piece that we worked on Monday. We got pretty far. We're actually almost done because we gotta do the shading. And then after we do the shading, and then we're gonna be doing we're gonna be doing the background, and then we'll do like I guess we'll put in the title as well, so that way we get it all done. I still need so the biggest issue here is I forgot to invite the guests, so I can't put the guest list on the thumbnail yet, so I need to do that. I need to figure out I need to see who can show and everything like that. So but yeah, so but we'll worry about that later. That's a problem for future me. A StarForce themed Megatroid, you bet. This is me and a StarForce themed, so it's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be awesome. I'm getting all excited about it. We're gonna be playing the StarForce collection like on day one, and I would like to do a marathon. I'd like to do a like maybe a 5-day marathon. I think that'd be pretty cool. And invite a guest every day. Invite a different guest every day of the marathon. I think that'd be very cool. Yeah, that's what I got. That's what I got from my plans. That's what I got. So I'm trying to think if I missed out on anything. I was like, no, that's pretty much what I wanted to do. I'm excited about it. And that's the other thing. I need to make myself I knew I was forgetting something. I want to make myself a PNG tuber, a StarForce version of me, and I think that'd be very cool. Just invite doesn't mean they will show up. Yeah. Obviously, I will make it. I'll ask them first. That'd be so goofy if I just invite. And yeah, here's the names. I don't know if they'll show up. Like I just put them on the list anyway. That'd be super funny. You're coming. Yeah. There you are. Yeah, you're just on the list, and you're just like, I didn't even know I was invited. Yeah, Megatron out here sending out some match invitations. True. Megatroid Smash Brothers. But yeah, so we got what are we doing? I think I'm used to having like because the last time I streamed I had like a lot of announcements, but I don't think I have a lot of announcements this time. I guess I'll go get straight into it. Straight into the art. Let me move my mic. And then I'm gonna move my OBS to the left side. And then move the camera. There we go. Also, of course, let me know how I sound and everything like that. If I need to adjust anything or need to move anything or adjust the volume at all. Ooh, that was close. I almost sneezed into the mic. That would have been really loud. Or maybe not. Maybe my mic would have blocked it. Who knows? Let me do. Oh wait, let me also reset my camera over here. Messi, thank you. If you sneezed into the mic, I would have ceased. What do you mean by that? What do you mean about that, Prez? It's good to see you, Prez. What's going on? What you been up to? All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We are what kind of shading do we want? What kind of shading? Does the shading determine which version, or is all the shading the same? I want to say. Yeah, it looks like the shading is all the same, or it's too dull for it to know, for me to know. Yeah, okay. That's okay. Well, let's go with our good friend Purple. Purple, my beloved. If you don't know, purple is a really good, funny enough, a really good base color for shading, especially for multiply. So I usually use purple a lot.
Your feelings for her are not really.
Zarda, good to see you. Nothing like a brief brush with death. Aw, I love that emo, Prez. That's such a cute emo. Is that Miss Kitty? Yeah, I'm super. So, the Miss Kitty raid last stream was awesome. I was not expecting that. Cause I don't think I feel like I've barely interacted with Miss Kitty. Yeah, shading was uniform. IRC. Oh, that's a cute one too. Oh, you guys all got all the cute emotes. I must highlight. Hold on. There it is. Aw. This is Jinxie. I too use this color as a template background when I'm coloring. Yeah. All right, so we gotta go. Let's do like, yeah, let's. Yeah, I think we got it. I can think about the color in first try. We got the shading first try. Do you guys like the Sega Genesis versions of these Mega Man 1, 2, 3 songs? I was gonna say soundtrack, but I think songs sound better. Oh, what? Hold on, let me fix this. There's like a big old white dot and it's making me upset. While you guys are answering that music question, if you guys like the Mega Man 1 through 3 Genesis soundtrack, did you know that the Clip Studio, a new Clip Studio 5 is on sale right now for $30, And I'm like, I might check this out. And you know, it's so funny. Hold on, can I show this? Well, this show. Well, actually, first let's save. Let's save. Version information will show. Okay, no, it doesn't show. So guess which version I have. I have version 1.6. I have such an old version of Clipsiono. It's crazy. Dang old, yep. It's crazy. Book of Bald Cats.
Thank you.
Dang old, I know. FYI, they actually progressed. They haven't actually progressed that much. Oh, really? Okay, granted, the base product is really good.
You what?
Yeah, granted, I have the EX version, like 1.6 EX version, so I've been like using this a lot. So I appreciate the headpads too, Bloodia. Yeah. I might get the Pro. Obviously, I don't know if I would get the EX. Hold on, how much is it right now? It is, I put it in the Discord. I put it in the art section. Oh yeah, it's $200 for the EX version and $30 for the Pro version. And once again, I will say, once again, it's permanent. It's not a subscription. You have that forever. Yeah, I found out I'm gonna need a root canal. Oh no. Good luck with that, fam. I hate that. I've had my fair share of root canals, so I'm really sorry to hear that. That is terrible. Oh, Mega, do you have a PS5? Nah, I don't have a PS5. The biggest reason is, like, I just feel like a lot of the games that I want will eventually just come to PC. Which they usually do. So that's been my biggest reason. I usually just play on my PC or Switch. Those are my main two consoles. Actually, let's just do this. Let's go crazy. Let's do this right now. And we'll come back to that. Do you have a Switch too? Heck no. I know exactly where that conversation was. I know exactly why you said that. Oh my gosh, that's funny. What about a Switch 3? I do have a Switch 3 though. Yeah, I do have that. I mean, you know, I am from the future after all. So, you know, I'm a Reploid, so you know, naturally I would have a Switch 3. You know, that's retro now. You know what I'm saying? Well, if you did, I was going to tell you that Monster Hunter Rise had been added to monthly game selection, so you'd be able to get it for free if you have PS Plus. Oh yeah, no, I have I appreciate that. I appreciate you looking out for me. I have Rise on my Switch and PC, so I have Rise like twice. Yeah, I don't remember what the most recent one is called. Wilds? Wilds is that's the most recent one, Monster Hunter. I was talking. Oh, you're talking about Xboxes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know which one's the most recent one. The Xbox One's actually, that one's more confusing because there's like the Xbox 360 and there's Xbox One, and there's like the Xbox One S and the Xbox One X. And then after that, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know which one, which Xbox is which. Yeah, you have it on Switch? Nice. I sure do. That's where most of my playtime is, on the Switch. I have like so much. I think I have like 300 hours, I think. I need to look how many hours I have on Rise. I have so much hours in Rise on the Switch, but... Still do like something like this. I think, yeah, I think this will make it pop out a little bit more if I do something like this. Yeah, I think that's gonna look cool. Oh, actually, there you go. It's been forever since I dusted it off, and yeah, Wilds is most recent. I'm hearing there's plans for expansion. Yeah, oh yeah, there's definitely going to be some expansions for Wilds. I'd be very surprised if they didn't do an expansion. They do it with every Monster Hunter game. In fact, that's more of a recent thing coming to America, like, because a lot of times in Japan, when there's they won't even release the vanilla version of Monster Hunter back then. They would just like, they would release the one with the expansion, and it would straight up, like, they would just release that one. They would just hold off. So a lot of Western Monster Hunter fans would just have to wait until the expansion version came out. Case in point, I think it was Monster Hunter Generations. Yeah, it was like Monster Hunter Generations, right? They didn't release the original Monster Hunter Generations in the West, and then they released Monster Hunter Generations on the 3DS, and that one was like an updated version. And then they released another updated version on the Switch, and that's the one we can play today. Which is the only, unfortunately, Generations is the last old style Monster Hunter game you could play online, without third party, of course. Yeah, if you ever want to do Hunt together, just let me know. Oh, of course, yeah. It adds a bit of death and weight. Yeah. Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, Xbox Zero, Xbox... Oh. You had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Hey Saber, good to see you. Sony did state starting with the Wolverine PS5 game, they're going to keep their game consoles exclusive so they can sell more consoles. Yeah, that's fair. And with that, I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not in love with like a lot of the PS5 exclusives anyway, so I might just miss out on them. America, yeah, I want to feel old. We're in the era where Xbox 360, PS3, and Wii are considered retro now. Oh yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. Like, when did that's the DS era, you know, like that's like the you know, Wii Sports era, you know. That is definitely considered retro now. I mean, yeah, the amount of time between the release of Wii and now is larger than the amount of time between the release of the SNES and Wii. Gosh dang, dude, that's crazy. In any case, I gotta go work before sunrise. I'll see you all later. Absolutely, Raven. Take care of yourself. Appreciate it. You have a good night. And I hope you have a good day at work. Let me do something like that. There we go. That looks a little better. Yeah. Almost 20 years of PS3, yet not a single game. I just want one game. I don't know why. All I get are ports. Just to watch movies. Oh my gosh, dude. I freaking love the dude, that Linkin Park like PS5 dude video still lives rent free in my brain, dude. Cried so hard for large titles, but in the end, it just got ain't no games. Oh gosh. I'm like Scott, unlike Scott the Waz, of course, and buy stuff that's expensive because I have no shame. Very fair, Saber, very fair. Hey, Zalamander _92. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Jerry, how's it going? It just got no games. Yeah, it's hard. Dude, I freaking love that video, dude. That video. Oh my gosh, dude. Will that mute my VOD? I hope it doesn't mute. I'm scared to play that video because I'm afraid it'll mute my VOD, but I freaking love that video so much. Oh gosh. I'm done letting memes let rent free. I too need money for rent. Yeah. True. Been playing a lot of Vampire Survivor. Ooh, yeah, we gotta play that sometime. Yeah, we gotta set up a collab sometime, and then after we beat X2, we gotta do we're gonna play some Vampire Survivor. I think that would be a lot of fun. You gotta help me get the gems. That's right. I will help you get the gems. The doggo must evolve. I got you, homie. Oh yeah, I'll get you the maid outfit this time. Yeah. Oh, they're not. Oops. All right, give me 1 sec. Actually. Oh. Do 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 do. But yeah, everyone just jumping in. We are just we are finishing up this piece. This is going to be my thumbnail for the StarForce collection. This is my StarForce version of myself. I think it came out pretty good, if I do say so myself. I think I said like myself like 5 million times. Oh, that's not the right one. That's the right one. Grego, you also know which one do you want, by the way? You never asked which one you want. Yeah, make a StarForce Vania. Nice. Hey, thank you so much. Taha the artist. Good to see you. How's that, everyone? Yeah. Appreciate it. All right, do I want to do something like this? Maybe. Nah, we'll keep it like this. And then the sword. Oh, actually, that's a different layer. Oh. Right, yeah, Gregor, which one do you want? Do you want the do you want this one or the what's it called? The Battle Network version. Sorry. I'm pretty airheaded today. I don't know what's going on. I can't, words are hard today. Hey Fox Eye, we're good to see ya. Horrible affliction has been following you, dear Gregor. We pray for his recovery, yeah. Oh my gosh. All right, so let's go back to the reference. How is this shaded? Interesting. Did you make it this without a background? A BG layer? That's kind of rad. What? BG layer? Like white canvas. Yeah, I made this with a white canvas. Like on a white canvas. Who am I to spite redeeming Megatroids now? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, like I guess like to understand if I'm trying to get what you're saying, Taha, it's like, because I did it like obviously, like I drew a, get rid of this. I drew a like sketch layer, or where's the sketch layer? I drew this, and then I went through that, did the base coloring, and now I'm shading over it. Obviously I did it with this. When I was drawing it, I did it like this. But then I do this when I do coloring, so that way it's easier to see like the whites or the lighter colors. That's usually what I do. Little like checkerboard stuff will actually show a little bit better. Oh, that's not a multiply. That's a multiply. Yeah. Do I want to? Oh, that's right. That's right. Hold up. We have I completely forgot to do this. We have to add the little spark in his mouth. because it's like coming out of his mouth. It's actually, we might have to put on a different layer. Yeah, I might just put it on a different layer. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. All right, yeah, that's a good trick for it. Yeah, I always love designs for StarForce and Battle Network the most. Yeah, interesting. So I'm actually the opposite. I actually like the classic, or I should say the X. The X style designs are my favorite. Also, the X is my favorite series out of all the Mega Mans. But I will say StarForce. I like StarForce designs way better than Battle Network designs, in my humble opinion, of course. Bro, also, bro, one of the things that I will never get over though is, bro, they got no underwear. They just go commando. Like there's nothing that goes around their hips. Hey Mimi, good to see you. Oh no, Mimi. Oh gosh. The RPGs are too spandex twin. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I prefer them more bulkier and more armored. And StarForce has almost like a little bit of that bulkier design to them. It's just they have like nothing around their hips, which is so interesting. Yeah, that's the furthest from the topic I'd expect from here. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I always just see them like Power Rangers in that sense. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, here, Mimi, let me show you what I'm talking about. Hold on, let me show you what I'm talking about. In case if you don't know, this is what I mean by commando. Hold on. I'm gonna save. Professional streamer here, guys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm a professional streamer. Okay, let's go to my downloads. Yeah, like, so you can see that they have like something around their hips. Like I joke around thinking that's like their underwear, you know, it looks like they're wearing underwear, but like it kind of makes the design like all come together kind of thing. But like in and then we'll do an example of, but you can see there's like with the StarForce designs, there's like nothing. The same thing happens with Battle Network as well. There's nothing around the hips, and I'm just like, it looks like they're commando, bro. They forgot to put on underwear. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid sexy Geo. Yeah, full power X, yeah. Not professional. Professional. Oh yeah, professional. Oh my gosh, maybe. I can't believe you're still making fun of me about that. I can't believe this. Hey Sammy, good to see ya. Robo Girdle, yeah. Not the Flanders reference, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I prefer the more bulkier looks of the X series over the Battle Network and StarForce series. With that being said, like I said, the StarForce series though looks sick. Like I think some of these armors look really cool, especially this one. This one's my favorite, and that's why I'm basing my design off of this one. So I think it is very cool. I got myself, you know, I tried to make it themed after me, because I made like a Chozo bird, because that's from Metroid, and then I gave him like vampire fangs, from Castlevania, and then, you know, and obviously we have the obvious Mega Man influence. And then the my sword is Alucard sword. So I was like, I actually got this idea from Thy gameplay. It was like, you should give yourself a sword. I'm like, dude, that'd be actually, and you should give yourself like Alucard sword. I was like, oh, that's perfect. So it's our inside joke now, yeah. It is, Vivi. Is the Zero series also like that? Can't remember now. No, Zero series is not like that actually. Zero series, I will say, is the most feminine looking designs. But they're still like, they still are a little bit, they still have the underwear. Hold on. They're still wearing the underwear. Zero has the tactical diaper. I don't like where this is going. Yeah, so if we download this, I'm gonna download this real quick. Yeah, so as you can see, yeah, he still has the diaper. He still has the underwear. Tactical diaper is an elite description. Good God, yeah. That's Zarda for you. He, that's why we keep him around. That's why you pay him the big bucks. Yeah, so yeah, as you can see, the X series has it, the Zero series has it, Classic series has it. I think all the series like Legends has it. All the Classic Timeline has it, I believe. Or if not, like a underwear style like thing, they have a lot of they'll have something around the hips. But it just feels so naked without something going on around the hips. Once again, in my humble opinion, I like when I'm designing characters, I just feels like it's a little more uneven. I assume they did this because it's easier to design, because of all the transformations Mega Man gets in Battle Network and in StarForce. I assume they didn't want too much like differences, so they didn't have to design do a crazy design for it. But then again, I don't know why, because in the X series, right, like X gets so many different armors, so and he gets like a full-blown a full-blown set, so I don't know. But anyway, oh yeah, we forgot to draw the little electric spark in his mouth. Let's do let's erase this, unfortunately. Wait, we gotta erase. Actually, we don't have to erase that, actually. We'll keep that. Add the little spark going on over here. Yeah. Play. Yeah, they did start. They did that starting in Battle Network 6. All the different transformation use the boots from base form to save space. Yeah, I figured. Same concept applies here, probably. That's what I'm thinking. Because like, I don't know why they. I feel like it'd be a lot more dynamic to have a whole, like, an entire set of armor and like. Rather than, and you know, this is pretty close, right? Like, I feel like if they just adjusted the hip part, I feel like it would stand out more. Because this is pretty much a full-blown new armor compared to like Geo's original StarForce design. So I'm not going to complain too much. I still think design is good. I just feel like it could be better. Because it's got a lot of cool notes, and once again I think it looks really cool. All right, so what we're gonna do now? Oh yeah, we got to go back to. Yes. Okay. Cool. Now we go back to shading because I forgot to add in the little sparks here, but. I'm a little unsure on how I want to shade this though, because the light sources are going all over the place. Because I could just do it like this, because the light source looks like it's coming from behind him. That's where all the spark is. But I don't know. Sometimes one of the things when it comes to shading is sometimes you don't have to shade accurately. Sometimes shading too accurately doesn't look that good. So sort of like how when you draw something too realistic, it kind of stands out too much. It's the same thing with shading. So sometimes you have to like tell yourself to be like, all right, I think I maybe put too accurate of shading on it. Yeah, hyper realistic X with visible pores and sweat beads. I'm not sure I like that either. I kind of think this looks good though. I think it does. I think it's coming out good. Looking good, Mega. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, also for everyone that's new, I am also open to any kind of criticism. If you guys want to give me any if you guys think like, oh, maybe try doing this thing, or what about this thing? Because there's sometimes I will miss things, so you will most likely help me. And if I decide to go against it, you know, I'll tell you if I'm like, I don't agree, kind of thing. So I appreciate people's input when it comes to improving my art. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Maybe the green needs a secondary color. Oh yeah, we're not there yet. Yeah. So what I usually do on my process, I usually do the darks first. Like, so I do the base coloring, and then I do the darks first, and then I go through back and I go do the lights second. That way it keeps me more organized that way. Oh gosh, that's not right. Gotcha. But yeah, no. I will do exactly that, Bloody. We will do we'll have multiple colors for, especially since it's gonna be energy. We're gonna have a bunch of different colors for the green energy. I dubbed this form Mechatroid. Dog kisses you. Dog, what? What's going on? Oh, okay, I see. I do like doggies. Looks vector based. I try to make it mechanical looking. Sort of like, so it's supposed to be based off of a Raven Beak's design, because it kind of has like a little bit of a, like almost like a layering to his beak. So that's what I tried to go for. Mechatroid. Okay, let's get this. All right, cool. I think we're good with the. Oh, actually, hold on. We got to do the sword. Sword is next. Can't forget about you. Fine. All right. And it's already looking pretty good. Okay, I gotta run, but cool to catch your stream, Mega. Have a good one. I appreciate Daha. Take care of yourself. You have a great night. I'll see you next time. Appreciate the support. Imagine 5 or more clones of them. They'd be the Murder Troid. Well, yeah, take care. The Murder Troid. All right, we're gonna do it like that. I think that's... There we go. Cool. Looking good. All right, let's do the shiny. It's shiny time, so we're gonna add some glow. And we can keep the purple. Nah, actually, a little too harsh. Let's add a little bit more light to it. I was thinking we'd dull it a little bit more. Yeah, I think that looks better. And we can always come back to change the colors if it's too bright. Or if it's too jarring. Yeah. And we gotta make him all shiny because he's shiny. He's wearing robot armor. I had no idea when I did play 20x last time. Yeah, I mostly did get 30x nowadays. Yep, I mostly play 30xx nowadays as well. I just, especially the pixel art. The pixel art is just infinitely better than the like slide animation they did. And you know, I get it. Like, it was like easier on the budget for them to do like a slide animation style, but it just wasn't really for me. Yeah, but with 30xx though, the pixel art was like insanely good. It looks so good. They cooked. Yeah, also the armor core mechanics was okay, but kind of unfun too in 20xx. I kind of forgot about that mechanic. Maybe one day I'll try out 20xx again. It's been a hot minute. This one. That's what. All right, now for the visor. I could just do this, my standard. And make it do like white, maybe? Not really feeling this one. Yeah, 20XX you had to equip one type of armor part from the 4, and 30XX you can equip more depending on how many core points you have. Yeah, dude. Oh man. Yeah, so you had a limit then. Oh gosh. Yeah, core points are life. Adam, good to see you. I hear that you're a professional streamer. Professional? No, not professional. Oh my gosh. Good to see you, Adam. What's going on? How's it going? He who professions, yeah. Oh yeah, Shalazar, yeah. About being hot, AC broke. No, I'm so sorry. That's terrible. I hope I hope you get your AC fixed sooner than later. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. All right, now we're gonna do the sword. Add one. There we go. Temperature wise, or are you saying you're okay? Yeah, tomorrow, honestly thinking about sleeping outside. That'd be nice. I would go camping and sleeping outside more if it wasn't for the bugs, man. I hate the bugs. I'm not a bug person. I get freaked out from bugs easily. So it is not very ideal for me. The bugs. Yeah, gonna watch the StarForce anime. I definitely want to. Ooh, ew. What the heck happened there? Why does it look like that? Huh. It looks kind of weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It's got a little bit yellow. I think that's what's supposed to happen anyway, so I guess we'll keep it. We'll keep it right now. We can work with it later. But yeah, I definitely want to watch the StarForce anime sometime. I want to finish the Battle Network anime first, and I finished all of what was it? All the English dub. So that's NT Warrior and Access. And I really want to get started on Stream sometime. It's called Stream. That's like the next season. Battle Network Stream. StarForce Megatroid is coming on nicely, but why Burbhead? Cause Chozo. I based it off of Raven Beak's head. So I'm trying to reference you know, I'm trying to still incorporate Metroid, Castlevania. Oh, it's a Chozo head, yeah. No. Now I feel dumb. Oh no, you're good. You're good, dude. Metroids mechanically being they tend to hate bugs in the system. Yeah, true. Okay, that was kind of fire. That was a pretty good one. That was pretty good. But if you hate bugs, why do you even have a bug armor? Because that one's cute. Hollow Knight bugs are different than real bugs, except when they're not and they're freaky. So. And then we'll do one more on top. Yeah. Now it's all coming together. Now it's looking cool. Now we're cooking. That makes total, yeah. Metroid Samus is back and it is referenced for completely normal reasons. Yeah, wait. It is a normal reason. Look, I have Samus there. It was a reference to the thing on my chest. Look, there it is. There it is. I mean, sheesh, but I mean, the references, I was using the reference there. There it is. Sentient bugs are better than non-sentient ones. True. Yeah. The only good bug is a dead bug for Super Earth. Yeah. Sure. Can't believe this. I get. Wait a minute. You were the one to give me that idea. What the heck? What kind of kangaroo court is this? Oh my gosh. But yeah, all right. We're gonna add one more thing. Oh gosh. Oh, we gotta add, hold on, we gotta add that to the mouth as well. Wait a minute. So that's that. Yeah. And then we gotta have add glow. Blah. And then we add the white. Make it look cool. Yeah, there you go. And Grego, thank you so much for the hydrate posture stretch. I got some Arizona half and half tea, half lemonade. And funny enough, I think the powder is better than the jug, funny enough. Posture check and stretch. Unless they're democratic bugs, yeah. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're gonna add now for some glow. Here's what we do for this. Do this. And then we're gonna add some of this bad boy. Yeah, very cool. What do you guys think? Very cool. Thank you. Blah, very shiny indeed. Oh, maybe I can add maybe a little less green. That's a little, still a little too green. Let's go back to purple. Do like that. Do 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 do. Middle school Grayron, welcome. Hydrate or dehydrate? What? You gotta redeem for that. You gotta use those points to make me drink. Oh heck yeah, Bloody Tears. Yeah! I incorporate some Castlevania stuff, especially I've been slacking because I really want to put in the Castlevania soundtracks, like all of the game soundtracks in mine. But ever since the the new Castlevania game got announced, I'm like, oh yeah, I will. I definitely got to put him in my playlist now. Also hydrate. Yep, you got it. There you go. I'll drink some water this time. Will the artwork become a new model and redeem? This won't be, this isn't my new PNG tuber. This is my thumbnail. But I will be drawing a PNG tuber of myself as well. So that will be in the future. But it will become a redeem that I will be making later. Shadow. Very good question, Shadow. Also, good to see you. This is the Round of Blood version? Yes. Yes, it is. Actually, let me double check to you. I want to say it is, but I don't want to lie to you. Yes, it's the Rondo of Blood version. Yeah, it's the SNES version. Which I don't know if this is controversial, but I kind of like the SNES version of all the Rondo of Blood or songs over the PC version, or over the original, I should say. However, I not in terms of gameplay though. Not in terms of I will not play this SNES one. That one is just rude and mean. I mean, most of them are pretty rude, but that one's just torture. I don't want to do that one. Yeah, I prefer the SNES version of Divine Bloodlines for the slap bass. That's what I'm saying. Dude, the SNES version just sounds so good. Sweet, my favorite Castlevania song, so I can name a few different variants. Yeah. Dracula X Chronicles version of Blade of Tears is straight fire. Yeah. Yeah, there's like, it's hard to pin down if I had to pick like my favorite Castlevania soundtrack. I don't think I could, because they're all like so freaking good. Yeah, Castlevania Rondo of CBT. Yeah. True. SNES just has some of the best BGMs in general. Also true. I'm a like SNES and Genesis sounds. I don't know why. Like maybe I'm nostalgic, but like they just hit different. They just go hard. Holy Night, thank you so much for the water check. I appreciate it. I drink some more water. Also, it's good to see you. Brie and I used an orchestrated version of Bloody Tears as our first dance song at our wedding. Oh my gosh. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Dude, I love that. That's super wholesome. I love that for you guys.
What is a man?
What is a man? Honestly, yeah.
Of secrets. But enough talk. How about you?
Perfect timing. This will fit much better. True. Yeah, posture check and stretch. Yeah. And stretch. Eh. Eh? Let's go back to the main armor. I'll go back to the main armor. Don't worry. I will go back to the main armor. We just redeemed this. So I'm gonna leave it up for a little bit. Yeah. Also, Dragon Force has done 2 Castlevania songs, and opening guitar lick to Curse of Darkness is just Bloody Tears. Oh really? Oh my gosh, I never noticed. The Christmas, oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. There's a backlog right now. Hold on. I'm gonna stick with the vampire armor for a little bit, and then we'll switch to Maid for a little bit, and then we'll switch to Christmas for a little bit. Better for marketing. Also like it. Better. True. Bro, okay. Literally, I kid you not. I have a funny story about the maid outfits. I've gotten 2 different chatters one time that were actually legitimately like thirsty for me. And I had to tell them to chill out when I had my maid outfit on. It was like it was a different experience. I was not expecting that. Oh my gosh. 10 minutes of vampire, 10 minutes of maid, and 10 minutes of Christmas. Yeah. Who? It was during the if I remember, the SMT. It was during my SMT marathon. And it was like like I forgot what they were saying. They're like, yo, what is those like they said, so like it's like, yo, what do those armpits smell like, or something like that. I forgot what they were saying. I was like, what the heck, bro? I don't know if you're kidding or not. Are you kidding? I'm not sure if he was joking around. Oh my gosh. I need my jollies. Yeah, don't worry. We will do that. We will switch to that. Yeah. If people want to smash Samus in her suit, they can smash anything in a suit. True. My thirsting for the main armor is all performance. Yeah. Oh, listen. You could. Yeah, you could. I am honored. You guys like the main armor, and like you guys thirsting over the main armor is like, I think it's awesome because Crag did such an amazing job on it. But there's also like, I think like a limit of like, all right, I don't know if you're joking or not, or if I don't know you're being like, I think you're being a little too forward. If you guys keep it subtle, I probably won't notice, but get the bands off the horny jelly. Yeah. Yeah, wow, so early into the maid dom. Yeah. It was during the SMT marathon, I believe, that I had. And I forgot what the second person said. I just remember the first person really threw me off. And then there was another person during the marathon. I don't think he was in chat at the same time, but robots probably don't have armpit smell. Probably. And that's for the best, honestly. That's for the best. Hey, Loco, welcome. Garfield, are you joking? Are you serious? Yeah. Welcome, Loco. Good to see you. Myself, I would hang out with a vampire suit since I use a dragon, or we would discuss our long histories over tea. Yeah. I mean, once again, I'm a big fan of all of these. This one was designed by Sammy, or Samus MMX, also an amazing artist. So I love all of my models that have been made for me. Once again, it is an honor to have art of me. I can't thank people enough, whether it's commissioned or not. I think it's like, I'm very thankful for all of that. You think it's bad now? Just wait until a palette short happens. No. Common, a rider, and Mecha Knight together. We will fight. We will fight the fight. Keeps okay. So Megatroid Chan, come here often. See, that's subtle. Hey, I mean, hey, that's, yeah, I do come here often, actually. Yeah, I stream often. That yes. So let me adjust some stuff here. There we go. I'm clearing up some, killing some tabs real quick, just to clear up some frames. Yeah, I guess you don't know the reference. No, I don't. I need to watch Kamen Rider one day. I have not. I know the Kamen Rider Dragon Knight OP. Don't worry, Shadow. You're among gigantic nerds. Yeah, I know a lot of people in my chat are big Kamen Rider nerds. One day I will have to watch. One day I will definitely watch. You ever think of doing watch party for the animes? I did for Gurren Lagann because that's my favorite anime of all time, but I might do that again on my Discord. I didn't stream it, but I heard people, but the reason why I didn't stream it is because I figured it would be a lot easier because it's a lot less of a headache to worry about, like, oh, what I can or can't show on stream. And plus it'd just be kind of weird because, like, if I streamed it, I feel like they'd just be watching like a blank, like, or like a picture. they would just hear me, they would just listen to me like watch it. So I'm not sure if that's something that people would be interested in. Send you the opening. Okay, thank you, Shadow. Yeah. Well, I need to catch up on Zets. Yeah. I never actually watched Kamen Rider. I just know the Golden Soldier Thouser. If you want me to sell you on it, KR4s is written by the same guy as Gurren Lagann. What? Okay, that might change a few things. Yeah, Power Rangers are watered down Kamen Rider. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. In the VOD, void for trying to do a watch party. Yeah. That's what I was saying. So I might just do it off stream, but yeah, but I definitely people were actually asking to do a Battle Network to finish off the series, to do the Battle Network watch party. So I might do that. I think that sounds pretty fun. All right, so now we're gonna work on the backgrounds. It's background time. In background, I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do. And you know, let's just do space, you know. Because that's what this is pretty much. Hold on, let me show you what I'm imagining. Yeah, I see. I want to do like this kind of space, like cosmos kind of thing going on. Sort of like what the poster has. Oh, 10 minutes is done. Okay, yeah, sure. Thanks for reminding me. I'll do oh wait, which one did you, Holy Knight, do you know which one you redeemed? Which one did you redeem for? Did you want did you want this one or my Battle Network one? I'm gonna switch to this one until Holy Knight comes back, but yeah. But yeah, this is the one I'm gonna try to emulate this kind of background. So coincidentally enough, Kamen Rider 4's is the space astronaut themed one. Oh really? That's perfect then. I love that. All right, let's get the base color down. So we could just go like a little bit of a blue to it. Let's just color this in. All right, so now we have, let's do, I guess we could just fully color it in, honestly. Yeah, it's got like some crazy Cosmos stuff going on. Actually, let's make stars first. Actually, no. I think stars will be a little better. Is this too forward for you, Megatroid? Is that from the Brazil comics? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, hold on. I will show this to you guys. Go to the, where's Chrome at? There it is. Oh, where did you go? There we go, yeah. Yeah, it is from the Novus Adventures, the Mega Man, yes. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, it is the Brazil comics, yeah. I'll still hit that someday. Dude, yeah, Noah's Adventures gives no Fs, and I love it. Dude, yeah, I need to read it someday. I need to read it how cursed it is, and how, like, pretty much these characters don't represent them at all. And they just do whatever they want with these characters. It is pretty insane. All right. It's stars time. Whee! We are seeing a Huntix. I have not. What is Huntix about? You know, I wonder if there's a tool for this for stars, but I'm just doing it. I think doing it by hand is better anyway. And then we will add some. We'll add some brighter stars here and there, but. That there definitely is a brush or pattern for stars. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. But I think it'll look more organic this way, more random. I feel like doing it like this. And then we'll add like some like really bright stars over here. This one over here. That way it gives it some more variety. Because some stars are brighter than others. Magical items house spirits that special powers infused to summon, as well as having the ability to infuse their chi to basically do magic. Ooh, is it an anime or? I think there's like some brushes you could download, but depends on what you want. Yeah. Oh, I misspelled the name. It's Huntic is how you spell it. Okay. I sent the opening to you as well, Mega. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll check it out. Or just download a random pic of night sky or constellations. Yeah. Yeah, do the novice thing of drawing a crescent moon and drawing stars on the empty part of the moon. Yeah, I'm trying to I don't like using like images like for backgrounds because I feel like it just looks really jarring. As well as, you know, I want to make sure my drawing is 100% me. Sometimes I will, if I put an icon in it or text in it, I will do that because I really don't like doing lettering. Lettering sucks. But but for the most part, I want to make sure like most of my drawing is completely my own. Apparently it was by the same guy as Wings Club. Really? Yo, okay. Straight up. I got a confession. Wings Club actually kind of goes hard a little bit. Don't at me. It's, you know, I don't make the rules. The Wings Club does kind of slap me. Yeah, dude. I never watched the Wings Club, but I heard it was pretty good. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, dude. I'm surprised, dude. They're like baddies. I was like, what the heck? There's like there's so many waifus in this. I was like, oh my gosh. Oh, I will at you, yeah. JK, yeah, no. But yeah, I was like, yeah, dang. At Megatroid Veda, yeah. I was more a Witch fan than Winx Club, but it's been years since I last watched either, so funny enough, all of Winx Club is on YouTube. You can watch the whole series on YouTube. It's not the highest quality, it's like 480p, but it's still pretty watchable. And I think funny enough, also like all the dubs. So did you guys know, here's a crazy fun fact for you. Winx Club has like 3 different English dubs. It's crazy. It's nuts. I never knew they had 3 different English dubs. There was one 4Kids, one Nickelodeon, and then one like some other dubbing company I don't know of. But yeah, I need to watch. I definitely have to watch Witch one day too. Main girl animes or Chef's Kiss, yeah. Which is best dub? I think the one I grew up hearing was the 4Kids dub. But I don't know what the other, like, I know kind of what they sound like, but I'm not really like, I never did a side-by-side to see which one is better. I know the Nickelodeon one actually had a professional talent. Like hold on, like I think one of the voice actors in Winx Club in the Nickelodeon dub actually has like a crazy like actress. Hold on, I gotta. I remember I saw the name and I was like, what? I was like, is that real? Voice cast. There you I don't want the 4Kids one. I want the I'm trying to find it. Give me 1 sec. I remember it was someone crazy. Oh wait, I'm so close. I feel like I'm almost there. I'm looking through the voice cast right now. I think the media meant for girls I liked the most was Oja Majo Doremi as a kid. Oh, I have no idea what that is. What is that one? The non-4Kids ones didn't sing the national anthem, so they suck. Yeah. True. Dude, it here's the national anthem. Oh my gosh, dude. That is so funny. Where is she? Where is she? She's here somewhere. Dude, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing it. Oh man, dude, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to look this up later because I don't think I can find her. But I know she was like a popular actress or singer that voice acted the Nickelodeon dub. And I'm struggling to find her. Yeah, I'll have to do this later. I give up. I can't find it. Yeah, Magical Do-Re-Mi in the stage. Oh, okay. I think 4Kids might have called it something else, though. Yeah. Who knows Del Toro Quest? Yeah, Del Toro Quest? Yeah. I remember that came on the hub. On, it was like the same channel that, that had like My Little Pony and Transformers and a lot of other shows. They just did whatever for the 4Kids dub. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen that. Was it an anime or was it a cartoon? Looked it up and they did call Magical Do-Re-Mi. I think the thing I was confused was Tokyo Mew Mew, which 4Kids renamed to Mew Mew Power. Oh yeah, Tokyo Mew Mew, yeah. It's a book line that got turned into a cartoon. Gotcha. Yeah, I do know about Tokyo Mew Mew. Okay, so oh, that's the wrong tool. The cosmos. And then we're gonna do a little bit purple. Yeah, purple. And then I'm gonna do like a little bit of red. And then maybe we'll do like a little bit more see-through. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. A book line, yeah. Oh yeah, Del Toro Quest was definitely a book line that got turned into a cartoon. Yeah, one anime from my childhood I need to give a rewatch is Mar. Yeah, me too. Because I took that one kind of for granted. So I might need to do something like that. The color doesn't really fit. Not a galaxy background. You want to give it a semi-tar coloring to it. Tar? What I might do, hold on, let me do this. Let's do this and then color on top of it. It doesn't really do. There you go. And then give you an example, yeah. I also need to rewatch X Lost Memories Darkest Anime. I actually liked it. Oh, Zammed. I heard about that. I actually watched it a little bit. It looks pretty interesting. Oh, so like so I guess like too harsh, I guess. Yeah, I think what we'll do is yeah, I think I was on the right track. And just maybe like lowering the opacity a little bit. Oh gosh. Yeah, I already gave you the example. Yeah, gotcha. Thank you, Shadow. I just think of all the anime I watched as a kid, and I should rewatch them when I have the time. I shouldn't have watched most of them when I was a kid, though. No, yeah, I remember I got in trouble for watching Yu Yu Hakusho back in the day because it had demons in it, and my mom did not like me watching it, but I wanted to watch it anyway because it was cool. Yu Yu Hakusho is good, yeah. Looking so beautiful. Thank you, NMR. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I had to sneak watching Yu Yu Hakusho. It was pretty funny. That's like more like a straight shot. Botan, my beloved. True. Botan is top tier waifu. Yeah, the anime I watched was stuff like Blood Plus. That was something I should have not watched when I was 11, but whoops, yeah. Late night Adult Swim hours, yeah. Digimon Data Squad was super fun. Yeah, I didn't get a chance because I got in trouble. Like, my parents did not want me watching TV like past like bedtime. So I didn't, a lot of animes I missed out on Adult Swim era, but I did catch like a few classics like Cowboy Bebop, Trigun, Fooly Cooly. I remember I caught a few of those late at night. Maybe do maybe too big. Oh, actually, I think I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. There we go. I think that's a little better. Yeah, Marcus throwing hands with everybody. Yeah, I've only watched, when it comes to Digimon, I've only watched the first 3 series of Digimon. Tamers was the last one I watched. And it also introduced me to furry waifus. So I really need to rewatch Big O. I feel like it should be on the level of Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo. Yeah, dude, Samurai Champloo I need to rewatch. Big O, I definitely watched Big O because that came on Toonami, actually. I remember watching that on Toonami. Big O, showtime. There was this one show from my childhood that I never been able to find again. Had one female MC that was constantly through seasons, but side characters shifted and ended, preventing Big Bad from entering real world. I can probably go down the list. That sounds, the most I could think of it is Cardcaptor Sakura, or maybe oh, it was live action. Okay. No, okay, then is the issue. Yeah, okay, no, that's a whole different ball game. I don't know much about I don't know much about real life shows. Yeah, I can't remember what was it on? I don't remember the channel. Yeah, usually, yeah, when it comes to I didn't really watch real life shows back in the day. I was like very I didn't even try to watch them as a kid. I was like, no, cartoons or anime is way more interesting than real life. And look at me now. Can't remember at all. Yeah, was it Canadian TV or American TV? Yeah. Yeah, I think it would help because I know a Teletoon is a thing. Yeah, like I only remember the last 2 seasons faintly, and the female MC was constant. American TV. What genre was it? Was it like action or was it more what, like, was it more like drama? Were the characters adults or children? Yeah, I think that's a good way to narrow it down as well. I think we'll do, and then we'll add some of the green lights. I don't know what the green lights are, but it looks cool. Maybe like do something like this. Maybe something like that. Yeah, characters were children's to teens. Okay, if this is a show my brain made up, then I have no idea how the memory set is so vivid. Dude, I totally feel that. I mean, hey, like, thanks to people like you, Fox Cyber, there's people out there, like, shows that have been, that thought were, you know, like, lost media, have, like, become back into the spotlight, you know? So, all because of one person that remembers it. So, I mean, heck, you might be remembering something that was lost media. I almost feel like you're a real stug. You might need to bite the bullet and go to like a Reddit or to the tongue or boards. Yeah. I had some of that Power Ranger like energy in the comedy and character interaction, but definitely not Power Rangers. Okay, so was there any transformation? Yeah, I know I did the same for a similar thing. Yeah, second to last season, there's like Labyrinth like season. The last season, Big Bad tried to enter real world, but they prevented it. Reminder for those that forgot, I am RL artist. I draw offline though. I stopped for a while because my art book disappeared. Oh, that's terrible, Shadow. I'm so sorry. Was it an edutainment series? Yeah, no transformation, but world hopping. Don't think it was edutainment. Okay. This one's a real brain buster. And then we'll do the orange. We'll see how this works. Nah, I think it's too much. I think we'll keep it. I think we'll keep it like this. Yeah, I tried looking for it up, but never found something that matched. Yeah. Look good. Thank you. Thank you, Loco. GG's. I think we did it. Now we have to do, what time is it? 10:57. We might have to do the dreaded lettering. Ew, lettering. Good job on the image. Thank you. Martip really helped the image, don't you think? Yeah, I agree. I literally just I reduced the opacity, try to give it more of like a see-through, more like cosmic feeling to it, and I feel like it helped out a lot. But yeah, thank you, Edward, for the confetti. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea, and then we'll move on to lettering. Oh gosh, dude, only got paid to give art tips. Yeah. I mean, it could be an art teacher. That's something to look forward to. All right, give me 1 second. Let me check on these. I got a text I gotta answer real quick. It is just important. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Believe that teachers are underpaid, overworked, and a good bit of time they give people that don't listen. Right. But like, you know, I feel like if you want to teach in a, like, there's more than just like teaching kids, right? You could find studios to teach at, as well as like other places. I've actually worked as teaching at an art studio, so. All right, so it's lettering time. Let's get let's make sure, let's get a reference real quick to see what kind of lettering we want. Mega Man StarForce. Ah, here we go. Big letters. We need big letters. Need pictures of Spider-Man. I think about if I get paid just to yak about art, that is easy. I love talking, yeah. Very same. I've been to independent sewing classes for art dolls, so it's possible. Yeah. Yeah, I taught all ages, so but because it was at an art studio, people there were like legit trying to take it seriously. Let's see. All right, cool. All right, here's the example, right, of what we're looking for. Mega Man StarForce. All right, here we go. So what we're gonna do is, I might just do it the lazy way. Yeah, I'll probably just do it the lazy way. And I'll just try to copy the style. Yeah, it would be art theory because all this time without drawing greatly weaken my hand-eye combo. Very much, yeah. Yeah, you probably just have to get back into practice, you know. Which you could do it. If you want to do it, you could do it. I believe in you. Price for laptops has skyrocketed. Oh, you bet, box glitch 7090. Welcome. Yeah, you bet. Laptops prices have skyrocketed. It's very unfortunate. Pretty much anything computer wise has skyrocketed. Actually, we'll do it like this. Oh man, I don't think it's working. I think I have to draw it out, man. All right, here we go. Yeah. Need to get a new art book first. Yeah, very fair. Tip fellow trying to do small warm-up exercise like circle and beans. Very fair. I actually never warm up, funny enough. I just go straight into it. But that's just me. Now, I do, when I was teaching my students, what I do is I teach them not to use your wrist. Don't avoid using your wrist as much as possible. Make sure you use your elbow and shoulder because your wrist is the weakest part of your body when it comes to drawing, right? Your shoulder and elbow can take way more strain than your wrist. That is something I try to, because unfortunately I'm trying to practice what I preach. And I know sometimes I accidentally end up using my wrist as well. It's just a bad habit, and you gotta break those bad habits. Aileron, thank you so much for the 2 months. Oh my gosh, how goes it? Going good. We are doing the lettering, unfortunately, for the title of our StarForce, Mega Man StarForce marathon that we're going to be having at the end of this month. So this is what it looks like so far, my art piece. Or this, it's pretty much done. It's done. It's just the only thing I have to do is the lettering. Yeah, so well, no more. Curious if you ever tried lettering with a calligraphy brush or something. Yeah, I could probably do that as well. I'm trying to emulate the style without drawing it out, but I feel like this is the best way to do it if I want to copy like the Mega Man style that it's going for. I'll still use a few shortcuts though. So I do make poems. Do you guys want to hear one of my poems? You could slap it in the Discord. You can slap it in art in the Discord. I prefer it that way simply because it I don't want it to like take up a lot of space in the chat. But yeah, I would love to see it in the art section, just in the Discord. I do remember Spider Riders and also a manga anime where they base the scan on a dragon is created. Interesting. I do remember Spider Riders as well. I do remember that as well. Hey, the sub trigger makes it look like you are dancing on your own hand. I'm doing the break dancing, the cat break dancing meme. Here, it looks nice. Thank you. Yeah, paths are really nice to use for lettering. It makes it a lot easier for it to do adjustments. Yeah. Yeah, it's I just draw it out myself because I don't know, whenever I use like line tools and stuff like that, it just doesn't look natural. And I always strive to make like my whole thing and my art piece look natural. What I mean by natural is it kind of sticks out a little bit when if I use tools. Like you can definitely tell I used a tool for that kind of thing. Mega Man. There's the M. I posted one of my ear poems. Sure, cool. I'll check it out later. Yeah, but sometimes the hand-drawn effect is sometimes the way. Yeah, complete freehand versus using tools. Yeah, that's fair. Gotta stick with what makes you feel the best about your arts. Yeah. Mega merge. Yeah. It's why I don't use any line tools when I'm drawing like my characters and stuff like that. Like the sword, for example, I didn't use any line tools. I just try to draw as straight of a line as possible. Because it just, anytime I use a line tool, it just, you could just tell. You could just tell it's a line tool. And I'm like, I don't like it, man. I don't like it. Oh. I'm gonna draw an E. So the E is actually kind of tinier than the M. So we gotta. Oh, that's an eraser. Oh, hey, Mega, do you have plans for Fusion Form redeem? Fusion Form? Like Metroid Fusion? Yeah, like in Battle Network with LAN and Mega Man became one, for example, like a Dragon Ball. Oh, like Cross Fusion. Oh, nah. Hey, Cyber. Good to see you, fam. What's going on? Let me give you a shout out. Great to see you. How was your stream? Playing some Resident Evil Requiem? Hey, let's go. One day I will play that game. But yeah, for everyone that's new, welcome. I'm Megatroidvania. I play a lot of Mega Man, Metroid, and Castlevania games. I'm in my sexy maid outfit right now. We are drawing some art for getting ready for the StarForce collection dropping. This is what I got so far. Dude, get almost done with RE9. Heck yeah. What would you rate it from 1 to 10? Yeah, Mega's built different. He has no operator to fuse with. Yeah, I don't have anyone to fuse with. I wish I could stay longer, but I got work in the morning. Good luck with your piece in marathon this weekend. Thank you. I appreciate Aileron. Thank you so much. I'll see you next time. Appreciate the support. You take care of yourself. Yeah, I got no operator to fuse with. Almost done with RE9. Yeah, is that a duck? It's not. It's a bird. It's actually here. Let me show you. Actually, it's based off of a raven beak because I want to have like a Chozo head. There it is. 10 out of 10 is a perfect mix of action and horror. Ooh. You're operatorless? No operator? I see. Yeah. So, because I was trying to implement my, like, Chozo and, like, Castlevania, like, my Metroid and Castlevania stuff into the design. Like, I got Alucard's sword on my back. The thing about the Dragon manga is I can't find it anymore because I read the manga in the library a while ago, and a search for now brings up modern manga / anime. Try AniList. That's what I use to keep track of animes and mangas I've read. They have like everything, so you might be able to search for like if it has the word dragon in it, you might be able to find it that way. Yeah, I feel like there was a manhwa. I can't find it anymore. Searches are bad. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the reason why I suggest AniList is because it actually, depending if you know the English name or Japanese name, it'll actually pop up. So I think that's like very handy, so you don't have to rely on just knowing the Japanese or English name of it. Dragon Drive, thank you so much. Hey, let's go, you found it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you found it. I hate to raid and run, but I need to turn in. I'm super tired from today. Absolutely, Cyber. Honestly, streaming with low energy was a bad idea. I'm so sorry, fam. Yeah, dude, take care of yourself. Get something to eat. Do yourself, drink some hot chocolate or something. Whatever makes you feel better. And chill out. You get yourself some rest, fam. You have a good night. Thanks again for the raid. Dragon Drive is odd anime. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of it before. Does AniList work for Korean Chinese works as well? A good question. You could try it, because if you go to AniList, I don't think you need to make. I don't know if you have to make an account or not. I already have an account. I should actually have AniList as like one of my commands, so you guys can see all the animes and mangas that I read and watch. Because I have one myself. But definitely give it a shot. The search system is pretty extensive. Super Battle Golf was crazy last night though. Oh, absolutely. We got to get another game in. Heck yeah, sometime. Absolutely, Cyber. You bet we do. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Fabled Kitty Carnival. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Here, I'm gonna show off my art piece right here, and then I will give you a shout out. Do 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 do. There you go. Boom. How was your stream? You play some No More Heroes 2? Heck yeah. I need to play through that series. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Megatroidvania. I play a lot of Mega Man, Metroid, and Castlevania games. I'm a Reploid with Chozo Tech. I'm also a digital artist. I'm in my sexy cat girl robot maid form right now. Let me, I'll show you what I normally look like. Oh, you know what? I still owe a redeem. Oops. We'll do that later. But this is what I normally look like. Ta-da! How was your stream? How was No More Heroes 2? Tell me all about it. Fabled Paul raid. Yeah. It went great. That's a lot of words. It went great. I beat it. Heck yeah. What would you rate it from 1 to 10? Bad idea. Mega, if anime sites become too well known, they get deleted. Oh no, it's a AniList is actually not a anime viewing site. It's a anime recording, like or like anime organizing. Yeah, anime organizing. I was gonna say organization. I was like, that's not right either. Anime organizing site. So you can keep track of your animes or mangas that you watch. It's not a site where you watch or read manga or watch anime on. So no, I would not be saying the names aloud of of anime sites you could watch online. It's a great game, however, it goes by a little fast for my liking, so I want to say a good 7 out of 10. That's fair. Heck yeah. Did you play it? How did you play it? Did you play it on the Wii, or did you play it on, like, somewhere else? It's more like a database. Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good answer. A database. I've seen a lot of anime sites go down. Too many people knew about the anime companies. Yeah. That's definitely not that. Yeah, highly recommend. Once again, highly recommend just having an AniList just to have your, like, it's once again to have a database of all the animes you've watched, so that way you can organize what you have watched or what you're going to watch. That way you never forget, because I forget all the time. I have a memory of a goldfish. Hashtag not sponsored by AniList. But I highly recommend having one. The Steam port? Okay, nice. Stark, welcome back. But that's awesome. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. I definitely want to play through the No More Hero games. Is this your first time playing through it, or have you played it through it before? So now that there are really only 2 shows from my childhood I can't find, the live action one and the one where the episode I remember vividly is one where main party attend a feast and a chocolate is there, and none of them are it before. Huh, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Fable loves art, so I thought they should come see yours. Oh, thank you. I super appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, so what I'm doing today is I'm drawing my thumbnail for my StarForce, my Mega Man StarForce collection marathon we're gonna be doing. And I want to draw myself in the StarForce version, a StarForce style, and this is what I came up with. And right now we are doing the filthy lettering. Ew, lettering. Gross. I need to hire a calligrapher or something. I played on the Wii back in the day of Dinosaur. Yeah, a day of dinosaur, bro. I'm from the day of dinosaurs. Childhood shows, yeah. I feel like you're going to need to delve into Reddit detectives for that one. Yeah, I'll figure out eventually, or just completely forget. Yeah, I feel you're paying too, Megatroid. Making logos hurts so much. I hate it, man. It is like, I'd rather draw backgrounds, and that's saying something, because I don't even like drawing backgrounds either. I just do it because I have to. What is and chocolate is there? None of them are in before. Yeah, that's what I'm like a little bit confused about. I'm sure there was a typo though. Oh, none of them ate chocolate before and being a luxury item. Oh, Grego, thank you for the main armor. I will come back to that though, because I still have to do the Christmas armor because I forgot to. I think it was Metal Skull Greymon redeemed that. I need to do the Christmas armor, so. It's like a medieval fantasy. Interesting. On air, same time as Thundercats remake. Oh, like 2011 remake? Got my pizza finally. Let's go! What kind of pizza you get? But yeah, Fabled Kitty Carnival, thank you so much once again for the raid. I super appreciate it. I'm glad you had a great stream. Glad you had glad you bodied No More Heroes 2. Heck yeah. Are you gonna be playing No More Heroes 3? No, that's a question there. Pepperoni? Heck yeah. Yeah, 2011 remake Thundercats was great. Too bad they had to stop it early because of infighting. Yeah, well, it was back then Cartoon Network was trying to get rid of a lot of their action cartoons, unfortunately. It was really sad. Cuz Thundercats 2011 got canceled. Young Justice got canceled, and Symbiotic Titan got canceled. No problem, bud. Yeah, I don't have it, but a friend of mine really wants me to play it to see what happens. Yeah, the shift to comedy shows. Yeah, it really did. It was really sad because there's so much potential. Like once we entered the 2010s, they were just like, nope, no more action cartoons. Get rid of all of them. And it was really sad. Now, you know, Young Justice gives me hope because the fact that Young Justice came back and got another season means that maybe 2011 Thundercats could get another season, or Symbiotic Titan get another season as well. Yeah, they even had the nerve to reference the remaster as if it meant nothing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they were based. Yeah. Those action cartoons were so good. Why so many action cartoons have to go? So, it's a multiple of reasons.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
So I could add. So this was something I'm like, I could talk about forever, but to narrow it down, it's a multitude of reasons. It's comedy shows are easier to make. Like you don't. When it comes to action, you have to like come up with a really cohesive story. You have to keep it consistent. You have to come up with like new arcs and stories and stuff like that. It's a lot harder to write for an action cartoon than a comedy cartoon. The second thing is the audience. Comedy is a lot easier to branch out with to a wider audience because it's more acceptable. Like comedy is a lot more easier to break into rather than action cartoons where like you have to watch the whole thing, or you have to like watch a recap or something like that to get in on the story. While comedy cartoons, you could usually just watch like one episode and just be up to date with everything. So they wanted to be lazy. You bet. And as well as the final reason was the Cartoon Network around that time went under new management, and I forgot her name, but when she was president of Cartoon Network, she immediately wanted to axe all action cartoons. I don't know what vendetta she had against action cartoons, but maybe she was trying to save money. I don't know. So, but it went under new management around that time. So it was a multitude of things, and I bet there's more, right? I bet I haven't even covered everything on what happened, on why they got rid of all these cool action cartoons. Oof, I'm so sorry. I never watched those shows. Stopped watching TV at the time, but I could feel the pain. Oh yeah, it's sad because, you know, I'm a huge fan of animation, not only from like anime, but I love like cartoons around the world, and it's just really sad that like they try to kill the cartoon. Hey, scan the ninjas. Oh, scan line ninja. Oh, welcome in. Cool name. I shall give you a shout out. Scanline Ninja. Boom. How is your stream? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I'll do my intro again. I'm Megatroidvania. I play a lot of Mega Man, Metroid, and Castlevania games. I'm a Reploid with Chozotech. I'm also a digital artist, as you can see. If you like this stuff, feel free to stick around. Today, we are finishing up my thumbnail for Mega Man StarForce. We are going to be doing a Mega Man StarForce marathon at the end of this month. So I'm getting ready and drawing some art. And I decided to also draw myself in the StarForce style. So, yeah, what do you think? Oh, hey, thank you so much for the follow, too. There was supposed to be a cool animation that played, but it did not. The ghost of OBS returns. Let me also refresh. This is not my Fugi. What was it? It's my stream elements I need to refresh. That's what it was. There it is. Refresh cache. There we go. Cool. Dang good. Playing Castlevania Chronicles for the first time. Quite brutal. Oh, which one's that one? Is that one the you're talking about the PlayStation 1 version, right? Is that what we're talking about? The PlayStation 1? Yeah, Boondor _, welcome. This looks sick. Thank you, Z-Top, I appreciate it. Gregor, thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. But yeah, we were also just yapping as well. We were yapping about old Cartoon Network cartoons, like cool action cartoons that got canceled, which is really sad. Tea. I drank some I have some Arizona half and half tea, like the Arnold Palmer, where it's like lemonade and tea, sweet tea. It's on the PS1, apparently remake a sharp version. Yes, that's the one I played too. I completely forgot the name of it. I was like, what was the name of that one? Yeah, okay, yeah. I played that one. And yeah, it is so a confession about myself, right? And chat knows this. I'm not the biggest fan of classic Vanias. I prefer the Metroidvania Castlevanias. Because like, yeah, they were just especially the earlier ones, they're just brutal. They're just brutal. They but I did a marathon of classic Vanias, and I have respect them. Like, they're just not my cup of tea. Yeah, I've beaten 1, 3, and 4, and Dracula X didn't really expect it to be as tough as CV3. Yeah, more hard tea, Megatroid. It's not hard tea. It's just regular tea. Yeah, it's funny because Rondo Next, maybe. It's funny considering I've only played the early ones. Lol, yeah. Fake fan endearingly, yeah. Fake fan pejoratively. Yes, I'm looking forward to Turbo Graphics. Yeah, I wish you luck. Yeah, that game's also pretty brutal. The only one I legit, like, I feel like had the best, the most style of gameplay I enjoyed out of the classic Vanias was Bloodlines. That one was my favorite. I think Castlevania Rebirth is also really good, but I think Bloodlines is my favorite when it comes to like the gameplay. I don't mind the Metroidvania style, but I like the linear platformers. Very fair, very fair. I never played the Vania Castle, so I wouldn't know. I need to do that as a marathon though. We love gameplay. So the reason why I like the sick art, by the way, big Mega Man fan myself. Heck yeah! Well, you're in good company. You're in good hands. If I play, like I said, mostly Mega Man, Metro, Castlevania games, so you're mostly gonna catch me doing that or drawing art. You're probably gonna watch me doing that. I also play some other variety of games too, like SMT or Paper Mario. Love those games as well. If you're from the future, broke into your room, gave you a cupcake and said, "Eat this. You'll thank me later," and leave, what will you do? I'm totally eating that cupcake, bro. I want to eat a cupcake. We love the men of Mega here. We sure do. Yeah, it's gonna be my first time playing through StarForce, so it's gonna be a lot of fun when the collection comes out at the end of this month. When does it come out? Actually, I can see right here. When does it come out? Oh, doesn't have the date right here. I think it's like the 27th. I think. I don't remember. But I will be ready. But yeah, once again, Scanline Ninja, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. You guys were talking about Adult Swim or whatever. You can go back to the past with Toonami Aftermath. Oh, interesting. What's that all about? I'm excited. Yeah, same. Yeah, we were talking about canceled Cartoon Network stuff and how they transitioned out of action cartoons and just made comedy cartoons mostly, which is really sad, and we were all sad about it. Move you over here. Mega Man. It's not official, but super cool. Oh, yeah, some folks brought Toonami back with with OG blocks and commercials. Oh, heck yeah. So I've actually had that before where I've actually seen that before where people will, there's a few YouTube channels that have recordings of like old TV of just like Cartoon Network, like entire, like for example, like 2005 or something, an entire like 2 hours of just straight recording of like with all the commercials, all the bumpers and everything like that. It's very cool. So it sounds a lot like that. Also, Z-Tom, thank you so much for the stretch. I appreciate it. I gotta keep my back straight. Especially when I'm drawing and can't be hunched over. So it's got like, Demi, also Demi Demon TV, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I see a Mega Man art, instantly follow. Great to see fellow artists. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yay, let me show you what I got so far. Ta-da! I remember 2006 Cartoon Network summer, bro. I still I remember the Cartoon Network city where all of them like interacted with each other. Oh, Good times. I hope they brought back the Tom bits too. Yeah, also cool avatar. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I designed it myself, but Kiang did the rigging and the 3D model. And now Major, thank you for the stretch too. Yeah, Tom was cool and was the second reason for my love of robots. Very fair. What song is this again? This last song that was playing was Mega Man Battle and Chase. Oh no. Okay, the last one was Mega Man Battle and Chase. I accidentally clicked off of it and it refreshed the whatever it was, but yeah, it was a Mega Man Battle and Chase song. First reason is a Gamma from Sonic Adventure. Dude, oh my gosh, dude. Gamma's story was so sad in Sonic Adventure. First reason, it kind of looks like a Kamen Rider. That's what people have told me. Yeah. So this is based off of I designed this. I try to make myself into a StarForce version of myself. And I designed it based off of Mega Man's Zerker armor that he gets, which is my favorite looking armor. And once again, I know nothing about StarForce. I'm going to be going in completely blind. So I just scrolled through which armors look the coolest, and I just picked this one. And then for the Buster, because it has like a little animal or like a monster or like a dragon at the end of it, I drew myself like a Chozo head, because you know, like Metroid, with vampire teeth because of Castlevania. Yeah, I didn't have Cartoon Network until they made everything digital. Oh, really? Yeah, I grew up with Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network was my main channel growing up on TV. I usually watched that all the time. Toonami was a big part. I remember watching Magoozy, Cartoon Fridays, oh gosh, what was it? Just like a bunch of different amazing cartoons on Cartoon Network and animes. Yeah, Gemerl and Metabots were the blueprint of how I draw Mocha. Oh, that's awesome. I freaking love Metabots as well. It's funny because Gamma made me love sad robots as a kid. Then I get into Mega Man and went full into Candy Store from there. Lamau. Yeah, true. Yeah. I grew up with Mega Man. I had Mega Man X on the Super Nintendo, and that was my very first game I ever beat. It is also one of my favorite games of all time. So I remember one Cartoon Network special on the end called Invaded, which was a marathon of cartoons with episodes with alien invasions. Oh, really? That's actually so cool. It's Mega, the Handbuster. Remember Kids W back in the day? Yes, I also watched Kids WB. Like I watched all different kinds of TV back then. It was like Kids WB, Nickelodeon, Jetix on the Disney Channel, Fox Box or 4Kids TV. You know, I watched all that. I didn't watch anything real life though. Like, it was funny because I was very like elitist towards watching anything real life. I was like, I don't want to watch anything real life. It's either got to be a cartoon or an anime. Sometimes I use Retro Crush and watch old animes like Kimba. I still I've heard about that one. I've been watching, you know what, the old anime I've been watching recently? I've been watching Fist of the North Star. I've been watching that for the first time. It's been a blast. No pun intended. I've had so much fun watching it. I can't play Mega Man X1 though because my PS4 controller fell in my dog's water bowl. No, I'm so sorry, not Major John. That's a crazy thing to happen. Yeah, wasn't that like a promo in Mac and Cheese, and the only Billy and Mandy was the only show that was like based off that promo? Yeah, man, I miss JetX. Yeah, on JetX. That's a good one. Hey, as long as it works, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, as long as it works, yeah. It's like Dynamite is your martial arts. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I love how martial arts in Fist North Star. It's a lot like it's everyone's superpower pretty much, and everyone has like their own unique martial arts that they learn somewhere that gives them like some kind of superpower that like destroys everyone. So and it's cool. It's so far it's been my like comfort anime where I just sit down if I want to watch some crazy like awesome buff dudes beating the crap out of each other, then I come in here for Fist of the North Star, and I'm just like I could just like turn my brain off and just enjoy it. You should watch Cyborg 009. Yes, I've seen it. Yeah, Cyborg 009 is amazing. Another amazing robot. I like to think Cyborg 009 is like what would happen if all of Dr. Light's creations were based like needed humans to be made. Pretty much. Yeah, who doesn't like sitting down and watching buff men beat each other's bodies? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I remember the rival for Cyborg 009. Yeah, I need to watch the I think they had like a CG anime movie. I need to watch that sometime. I don't know if it's good or not. I feel like the first of the North Star, especially the Kinnikuman Ultimate Muscle, are unsung influential anime. Yes, agree. I need to watch Ultimate Muscle as well because I know the the 4Kids dub kind of destroyed Ultimate Muscle's reputation there, but we already listened to this song today. What the heck? Come on, randomizer, what are you doing? Step up your game. What do we feel like listening to? How about some Duff McWhalen? Listen to some Duff McWhalen. There you go. His proper name. Now, the following episodes that aired those aliens episodes in the episode were Ed and Eddie, Foster's for Imaginary Friends, my gym partner's a monkey, Billy and Mandy, and finally Camp Lazlo. Yeah. Did you hear there's going to be anime about a fighting roster? No. Well, what's that going to be about? Need to watch a Cyborg 09. Ishinomura looks up my alley. Yeah, Cyborg 009. That anime I remember coming on to Toonami. Bro, okay, we're gonna take. Actually, you know what? We're gonna take a quick break because I wanna. We've been talking about Cartoon Network and Toonami constantly, and I want to watch some cool Toonami promos. .009 Toonami promos. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. In beautiful 1080p. Well, we're gonna put it 720 so I don't lose frames, but it's all right. It'll do. Once I find my Chrome. There you are. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Yes. There you go. Dude, yeah, these are so cool. Oh yeah, do have audio playing. X, what you doing? Yeah. Double dose of adventurous, yeah.
In an effort to dominate robotic warfare, the secret organization Black Ghost has transformed these 9 humans into cybernetic soldiers. The problem is, nobody asked them.
We were kidnapped off the street so you could remodel us.
There's no escape. Surrender to your fate.
Cyborg 009, starting Monday, June 30th at 6.
How did I do all this?
Being half human ain't all that.
It's so cool. It's so cool. Is that Peter Cullen? Dude, it sure is, dude. These Toonami promos were lit. Oh, man. Also, funny enough, the main character in Cyborg 009 is voiced by Ty from Digimon. Did you watch the crossover with Devilman? I sure did. Oh, it was so cool. Which is funny because that's the only reason I know about Devilman is through the crossover. I was like, oh, who is this guy? I don't know who this guy is. And then, okay, because after that, I remember, because after that, I knew about the 1980s Devilman anime, and that's why, and then that's why I have this. That's why I have the 1980s Devilman.
Why, God? Why, God? Why, God?
It's so funny. He just keeps saying it, dude. Dude, the 1980s anime dub of Devilman is peak. It's so freaking funny. Oh my gosh. It's so bad that it's good. Like, you'll be laughing the whole freaking time. But also, good to see you, Cooler. Today, I just found out Mega Man is doing a Hololive collab. Yes. I know. Gosh, I forgot her name. I feel really bad because I don't usually watch her from Hololive. But I do know that she's been playing through the entire X series, and it's been really funny watching her play through it. She's like a purple... No, not Fubuki. She's like a purple cat. I know she collabs with like Korone a lot. Oh, Akuyu. Yeah, Akuyu. Yeah. She played through the X series for the very first time, and it was really funny. It was like, there's like a compilation of her like crashing out or like dying. Like through like playing through like X2 and stuff like that, dude. And she's a trooper. She's like, she went through like X6, you know, like she's going through all the X games. I need to see those VODs. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta. Here, we'll find these two as well. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, there she, yeah. There she is, yeah. Yeah, so I wonder if she's gonna get like to like X7 and X8. Oh yes. Now my question is, what kind of ability does Mega Man get for defeating them? For Hololive? Oh gosh. Good question. Good.
Oh, 集中戦。なんだこいつ。こいつがバッタか？こいつがバッタっぽい。
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
なんか取った。何取ったのか。
Yeah, she'll like, hold on, they'll be like, They're like some like really funny scenes of her just like dying constantly. Yeah, so there's actually like a bunch of compilations of this, of her playing it. It's really funny. Yee. Okay, back to drawing. So, okay, no more distractions. I will finish the lettering. I'm procrastinating very hard. It's gonna be amazing seeing her play X7. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, you can see like in that compilation is her raging at like X2. It's really funny. She could not beat, like, she was trying to get to the top of that wire sponge area with like when the rain starts hitting, and it's super funny because she like dies like constantly trying to get up there. May say Bill is that Holocure. Yeah, true. Rocket's giant rice ball with Okyu, yeah. Yeah, don't forget X8, yeah. X8, I mean, hopefully she enjoys X8. I think that'll be really cool. Because I like X8, but we shall see. Oh, I messed this up. X8 gain is definitely hoping Okuyu enjoys. Exactly. What about X9? Yeah, I love X9. And here's where I would play X9. If I had it. We need X10 too. We true. Oh yes, Mega Man X9, Return of Metal Sonic Lamau. Not Metal Sonic. What's he doing in Mega Man? Oh yeah, oh that's right. We gotta do yeah, I got some redeems to catch up on. Alright, hold on. We gotta do for those that don't know, I have a bunch of different redeems you can redeem for lack of a better word. And let's see. So last one, I gotta catch up. I gotta do someone redeemed a Christmas one, even though we're way past Christmas. There it is. Okay, last anime distraction. I was able to find that second forgotten show because I remember it being similar to Thundercats 2011. So I searched the way, and I think I found it because I remember the older character. Okay. Nice. What was he at? Oh yeah, by the way, I sent a Cartoon Network promo special you missed. Oh yeah, sure. I would love to see it. Mega Man. Oh, it was Del Toro Quest. Oh, okay. What's your favorite? Oh, I assume you meant anime. I assume that's a anime. Yeah. What's your favorite animal you watched? Maybe at the zoo. I've seen a tiger at the zoo before. But yeah, my favorite anime of all time is Gurren Lagann. That was my favorite one. That's the only anime I've ever watched where I was like, it was like super inspiring. It made me like, after I finished watching it, like I wanted to do something amazing, you know. I wanted to like it made me feel like I could do anything after watching that anime. Heck yeah, Gurren Lagann, that's what I'm saying. That's what Giga Drill Break also has one of my favorite dubs, like straight up, even though the sub is still amazing. Like Gurren Lagann's dub is peak. It's so good. Actually, let's get this out. Row, fight the power. That's what I'm saying, yeah. You say like G Gundam? Oh, of course I love G Gundam. G Gundam's amazing. I think I like Gurren Lagann a little bit more for the sake of like, I think it's like a little bit more like consistent, and I just like the characters more in Gurren Lagann, but G Gundam's also amazing. The ending was sad. Oh, it sure was sad. Oh yeah. It is but Gurren Lagann's ending, it was sad, but the thing is, after you watch it, you understand that like like they knew that was what was going to happen in the end. But they still did it anyway because they believed in humanity that much. They believed in each other that much. And I think it's still a powerful ending despite it being like really sad. Like I feel like it's still a very hopeful ending. Really need to get my Gundam Marathon back so I could watch G Gundam. Yeah, oh, G Gundam is so good. Did you see the new Rain statue? No, I haven't. You might have to send me that one. Also, do you want me to send the Cartoon Network promo again, or can you scroll up to where you skipped my comment? Let me check. Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, I will watch it sometime. I'll watch it. There it is. You can also put it in the Discord too, in case I forget about it. So definitely, you are free to post it there as well. Do you see the yeah. I really need to watch G Gundam one of these days. It looks so great. Oh, it's amazing. Especially if you're a Mega Man fan, because it's the same, he's the same voice as X. And he nails it, dude. He's just like, here I go. Like, like pretty much everyone, like you could just imagine that X is like fighting some Mavericks, dude. It's so sick. Let's do this. Let's do that for right now. There we go. Let's do that for right now. Yeah, special is called Cartoon Network Invaded. Yeah, I want to rewatch Gundam Endless Waltz. The ending song is one of my favorites. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I've watched 3 different Gundam series. Gundam Wing, G Gundam, and Gundam 8th MST. Those are the only ones I've watched, and I definitely want to get back into watching Gundam. I feel like the last one I watched was G Gundam, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's so good. And then I'm like, I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to see if they do more of this, and they never do another series like G Gundam. And I'm like, oh man. What anime made you cry the hardest? Ooh, that's a very good question. But I want to see that it came before doing the Zeta Gundam. Yeah, speaking of cartoons, of Cartoon Network, the cartoons reboot got its first short, and it's god dang horror short about an evil duck killing people. Oh my gosh. And it's actually really cool. Oh, interesting. But yeah, what anime that made you cry the hardest? That's a good question. I want to say, I've definitely had definitely Gurren Lagann gave me a lot of feels. Totally cried like a baby at some parts of Gurren Lagann. Trigun, ooh. Oh man, dude, Trigun. I don't want to spoil it, but that one character's death, you know the one in Trigun, definitely made me bawl like a baby. Trigun is also one of my favorite anime of all times. John Trigun, no. I don't want to give any spoilers, because if you have not watched Trigun, I highly recommend it. The 90s adaptation. I never watched it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I'm sad now. Yeah. Yeah, that one hits hard. I think that's like one of my favorite deaths in all of anime. Like, it's up there with other deaths in Gurren Lagann, because like it's not a I feel like a lot of animes, when they die, a character is like, oh yeah, I did everything I could, you know, it was like, you know, a warrior's death, right? But this character, when he died, he was full of regrets. He was like, he just learned about like mercy and like forgiveness, and he was like, I just now learned about it, and now I die. Like, and like he regrets like pretty much like his whole life. And I'm just like, bruh, like, and like, but like, and the thing is like, it's not, he doesn't like when he regrets, when I say he regrets his whole life, he regrets not giving people a second chance and finding a different way to solve problems, you know, like to have to solve issues between people. And it's such a powerful death, and I'm like, dang, bro, dang. But yeah, highly, I think if I'm gonna go back to anime nights, oh gosh, dude, we'll watch Battle Network, but I also want to watch Trigun with you guys, because that's also one of my like Trigun is my top 3. Like Gurren Lagann, Trigun, and Mob Psycho are probably like my top 3 animes of all time. Actually, did you watch the Trigun reboot, A Stampede of Stargaze? I have not. I'm not a big fan of the art style, and also I've heard about like they kind of pull a Final Fantasy VII reboot. Oh gosh. Oh, wrong thing. Where they reveal like spoilers way too early. They reveal characters way too early, and they ruin a lot of the mystery about it. And with that being said, I know it's a different story, so it's not like it's like if you're wanting something that's a different interpretation of it, I think that's fair. But if you're going into it expecting the 90s Trigun anime, I think you're gonna get a different experience. But yeah, I'm trying to be vague because I know some people have not watched Trigun. Definitely put it at the top of your list. I don't know. I'm just gonna say, if you like, you've heard me talk about Gurren Lagann, and that was my favorite anime of all time. That one should be on the top of your list. Trigun should also be on the top of your list if you have not watched it. Also, it's only one season, so it's not that big of a commitment. It's only like 26 episodes. About. Same thing with Gurren Lagann. It's also only around 26 episodes. Need new animal to watch. Dude, not Major John, your autocorrect is doing you dirty, man. It keeps changing to animals. Oh my gosh. But yeah, like, funny enough, Gurren Lagann, I feel like Trigun starts off with like, it's like an action comedy. And Gurren Lagann also has like, I feel like Gurren Lagann gets to the point a lot quicker than Trigun, but Trigun starts off like more of an action comedy, and you start getting hints, like little hints of what the overall story is going to be about, and then before you know it, it hits you with so much lore, like, because it doesn't like it does it in such a seamless way where it never feels like it's like lore dumping on you and stuff like that, or it never feels like it's the tone shifts, right? It feels like it does such a good job at transitioning to like action comedy to like serious, emotional, and like crazy like backstories and stuff like that. It's super cool. Mega Man with the N. Okay, the N is actually a lot similar to the M, so we should do that. Uh-oh. That goes all the way up.
I'm a Mega Man.
I'm a Mega Man. Okay, so I'm gonna do like Mega Man up here. I think it looks pretty good. Megatron, I implore you, your A has been rendered incorrectly. What do you mean? Oh! The A in the end of man has no point. Yeah, you're right. What the heck? That's crazy. Why not? Why'd they do that? Okay, I guess. I guess. All right, Mega Man. And I'm gonna. I'm thinking about quitting. I think the text is tinier, you know, who cares? You know, they're we'll do Mega Man. I'm gonna be lazy with the StarForce text, but with Mega Man, I think we're done. We're done with Mega Man. But I think we'd be lazy with the StarForce text. Yeah, I went into it basically knowing it was going to be completely different, so I appreciate it a lot, mainly because of the Trigun anime is very different from the manga. Yes. Yeah, also the animation Stampede is really, really good for 3D anime. I haven't seen Stargaze, but I assume it's got the same dope animation because of the same studio. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm sure it is, like, because I will say Trigun's, the weakest part of Trigun in the 90s anime is its animation, I feel like. It does have a lower budget, I feel like, compared to other, you know, especially compared to modern anime, but I still think it's like, it's really good. And I totally get that. I like the manga, it's just not as good as the anime, in my opinion, simply because the anime feels a lot more grounded, while the manga feels a lot more like, about like superpowers and blowing up Earth, like blowing up the planets and stuff. Like, I'm just like, oh my goodness. So like, and I understand, like, I get what, like, why they did it that way. It's just, I prefer it. I feel like Trigun works better in a more grounded environment rather than like a more superpowered environment. Yeah, manga version is basically Dragon Ball Z. Exactly. And once again, I love me some Dragon Ball Z. You're talking to someone that likes Gurren Lagann, you know? I love over-the-top stuff, but I feel like it's more... I feel like it stands out more as a grounded anime rather than like a Gurren Lagann style, like over-the-top stuff. Probably just for aesthetic, the point would be too close to the end. Yeah, maybe. Very fair. Yeah, 90s Trigun has the old anime charm that I love to death, so I can't knock it for the animation. Oh yeah, very fair. Yeah, very well. There's definitely some scenes that you could tell that it's just like some of the animation's not the best. I feel like even with, if we take into account its 90s style that it goes for, but for the most part, it's still a good watch. It's not like unwatchable. It's not like One Punch Man season 3 out here, you know, like it's nowhere near that bad. It's just, you know, you can definitely tell there are some cuts here and there, some budget cuts. One frame, man. Oh man, dude. I will never get over that. $10 is done. All right, now switch. No, I'm not gonna do it. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? What happens if I don't switch? I'm not gonna switch until you ask nicely. You gotta ask nicely. You gotta say the magic word. God, don't remind me of that my favorite anime is Washed. I know, dude. I love One Punch Man. And heck, the season 2, like I still even forgive season 2, right? Not the best animation, but it's still pretty watchable. But season 3, oh gosh, man. Oh gosh, dude. Oh, you said please? Okay, fair. You said please. That I could do it. I could deal with that. Going back to maid. Gotta pay, yeah. The magic word, yeah. If you don't switch, I'll hydrate you to death. Oh no, I get to drink more tea. Please don't. No, that's terrible. Oh. Yummy. Much better. I haven't even started season 3 because of animation. Agreed. Agreed. I I'm too afraid. I'm too afraid to start season 3, man, because I don't wanna see it. It hurts. All right, so we're gonna do like, dang, so StarForce. Maybe do it like this. No, make sure it's gonna get drunk. No, it's not alcoholic. Man, I had to drop season 3 after episode 6, bro. I knew it was cooked. Yeah. Everything else is so good, but God, the animation just kills it. Yeah, it's so sad, man. It's so sad. There were so many things that went wrong, like at the studio. Like everything that could have went wrong went wrong. It was very sad. Yeah, also season 3 isn't canon to manga. Legit cut a character. Yeah. I heard about that too. What's your favorite tea from Arizona? I like this black sweet tea. That one's my favorite. Next would probably be the green tea with like ginseng and honey. That one's really good. And then the one after that would probably be the watermelon. I know it's technically not tea, I think. I thought it was tea, but I think it's just juice. It's just but the watermelon juices, I really like it. I thought it was like a watermelon tea. Bro, I can look past the bad animation. I watched the first part of Dragon Ball Super before it got good, but One Punch Man season 3 was so bad. Yeah. Man, you're stronger than me. That's actually one of the reasons why I dropped Dragon Ball Super. Especially considering how the movies were already out by then. You know, what am I doing? I should just do this. Let's bring out these two. Let's bring these up. There we go. Yeah, I love the ad where the aliens try to steal the bag of chips. The guy fights back. Yeah. Yeah, the worst part of season 3 is that they only cut a character, but the arcs they adapted got retconned. Really? Well, how you said black tea and watermelon. Oh, I like how you said black tea and watermelon. Yeah. Why'd you drop Super? The animation was not good. I did not like the animation, especially considering the movies were out. So like, for example, a Battle of Gods and Resurrection of F were both out. So I'm like, why would you watch the anime when you have both of these anime movies to watch? And you could just watch these movies, and then because for some insane reason, they didn't start the anime during, like they started it before the two movies. So they had to recap. And I was just like, what? So like you had to recap to watch where the movies were, and then you just watched like the worst version of the movies. And then so I was just like, okay, great. So I didn't even bother watching it, and then like the animation was really trashy, and then I just didn't really like the story just wasn't like, especially before stuff, what just wasn't catching me. So I just never really liked Super. Hey, at least Super is getting some justice with the remake, so it actually looks good. Looks amazing. I actually I mean, I like the movies, like Dragon Ball, Battle of Gods, and Resurrection F, Super Broly, and Superhero. I liked all of them. I just really, I just don't like the anime. StarForce. And I feel like, I'm also gonna be real, I feel like they flanderized a few of the characters in Dragon Ball Super. I watched Superhero in theaters. I sure did. Dude, I watched Resurrection of F and Battle of Gods in theaters. It was amazing. It was so good. Yeah, I don't like how they did a dirty Super Saiyan Blue. Yeah, that's fair. The Battle of the Gods of Beerus Saga is getting another movie remake. Huh? That is why. Gonna watch Galactic Patrol? I'm not sure. I didn't watch, what was it? I didn't even bother to watch Daima either. Dragon Ball Daima. The only Super content I've watched is Broly movie, and I thought it was good. Yeah, I really liked them. Yeah, Zarda, I think you'll really like Resurrection of F and what was it? I just said it. Battle of Gods, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think you'll really like those movies, because once again, all of those movies were written by Akira Toriyama. But the rest of Super was not written by Akira Toriyama. Yeah, Diamond doesn't get good till the end for me. Yeah, 6 episodes season, I think. Yeah, it's called Dragon Ball Super Beerus. Yeah, it's so whack. That's so crazy. But yeah, no, there's so many like moments I feel like the anime flanderizes a lot of the Dragon Ball characters. They made Goku even stupider somehow in Super, and I have no idea how they managed to pull that off. In Super. And like I feel like certain characters in Super, like I understand Frieza was supposed to be a like fighting for their dimension in Super, but man, Frieza's super evil. Frieza should be nowhere near on the good team. Frieza should be nowhere near on the like what? That's like it's the same issue I have with Naruto, where like Orochimaru turns good, and I'm like, Orochimaru? Nah, bro, there's no redeeming Orochimaru. I was like, dude, stop redeeming characters that did not earn it. Please stop. Stop doing it. Stop. Yeah, not having Boo, like, yeah, Boo is legit a really strong fighter. What the heck, dude? Oh. Yeah, I could go on about all in all, like on and on about how much I don't like Super. But with that being said, as I always say, please do not let me take the wind out of your sails. If you enjoy Super, that's more Dragon Ball content for you to enjoy. I'm very critical about my storytelling and everything like that. And I feel like Super was not the sequel I wanted from Dragon Ball. In their defense, Frieza never gets redeemed. He's still a little crap. I mean, yeah, but like, he should never be fighting alongside Goku. But like, Frieza to me is still the Frieza from like literally Goku gave Frieza his energy, you know, when he was about to die, and then he used the last of it to kill Goku. That's the insanity I want, that I expect from Frieza, not him working together with Goku. One of the good guys, yeah. What the heck did you send me? Now becomes one of the homies. So. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, well. Oh my gosh. All right, so I'm gonna do this and shrink it a little bit. Oh, that's not shrinking. Oh no, it's the wrong layer. Oh no, dude. Yeah, god dang it, man. Whatever, we'll merge it. I do not want to mess with that. Maybe I should make it on the front. Hold on, let's see how this looks. Alright, so if I do this. I think that works. I might have to shrink it a little bit more. It's a good video. The only reason Frieza wasn't catching bodies, it was because it would be instant elimination. How would you have done the Tournament of Power, Mega? I wouldn't have. I would want to do more arcs, like even like I feel like Dragon Ball has enough tournament arcs, and I would have probably just made a different arc completely. A Kronk layer, yeah, yeah. The right layer is an X8 Charu. But, well, that sucks. I know the feeling when using layers and you forget which layer on. I know, it sucks, yeah. And the Tournament of Power was literally working with an alternative universe version of himself who is also evil to sabotage people and literally everyone on the team. Hates Gus, doesn't trust him. So Frieza was working with Goku was a one-time thing. It will never happen again. Yeah, it's the reason why I don't like it. It's one of those Mario and Bowser situation where once you have a character team up with a main character, once you have a villain team up with a main character, it now becomes a more like the fight, the characters' rivalry becomes a little bit more awkward. We were just like, okay, why do we go back to fighting though? Like we kind of had like settled our differences kind of thing in like a situation. So like, why are we fighting again unless we're like, it just feels a lot more robotic when it comes to characters, because like realistically, when we were talking about we're not enemies, shut up. Because when you write characters, people get tired of fighting each other. And when you have a character team up with each other, people want to stay like teamed up, especially like if they benefit from it. They don't want to go back to fighting because that becomes like a loss, right? And yeah, not gonna lie, I can see where you're coming from with that for real. Yeah. So it's just like, you guys have already had your character arc together of that redemption with like Frieza. So going back to fighting each other seems like we're retreading old ground. So, and that's where it's just like, all right, you can't do that anymore, because now if Frieza comes back and he has to fight him again, and it's like, all right, we did this already. So, that's why I'm a lot more harsh. Like, you know, as a wannabe writer, I'm a lot more harsh when it comes to like these like story points. And I get people liking it because you could argue that, you know, it's fan service. Having Goku and Frieza teaming up, like, yeah, it's cool. Like, you say that if you just want to have that just because it's cool, then yeah, I can see that. Like, you don't have to have if you just want to have your cool characters fight each other, I think that's a fair reason. But like from an overall like long, like from like the long game of a story, I don't think that's like a good idea. I think Yu Yu Hakusho could have benefited from more tournament arcs. Really? Like, unironically, or are you trolling me? Because I think the two tournaments were fine. Like after the first demon tournament and then like the second demon tournament, and let's be real, the ending of Yu Yu Hakusho makes me mad because it kind of defeats the whole purpose of. I thought the whole point was to not have the strongest, like the strong survive and the weak die, but that's exactly what's gonna happen if there's like a yearly tournament that decides the king of Demon World that decides the rule of the tournament. It's only gonna be the strongest ones that tell everyone else what to do. So it's like, okay, well, we're back to normal. We're back where we were before. Super guy, oh, thank you, appreciate it. Looking nice, thank you so much. Yeah, a lot of Goku enemies became good guys, right? But not every enemy needs to become a good guy. I think that's the point I'm trying to make. Apparently, Frieza now offers dental for his minions after a top. Bro, you're telling me they get dental? Man, I gotta work for Frieza, man. I need some of that healthcare, man. I still feel that Vegeta becoming an ally was super dumb. Vegeta's redemption is completely different from Frieza's, because Vegeta's redemption, the reason why Vegeta's works and Frieza doesn't. Hey, Jazawa, good to see ya. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. Boom. How's your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Bunny Colt. And welcome in. I'm Megatroidvania. I play a lot of Mega Man, Metroid, Castlevania games. I'm in my sexy cat girl robot maid outfit right now. I usually look like this. Ta-da! But we are rocking the maid right now. But yeah, welcome. I'm also a Reploid with Chosotech. I'm also a digital artist. If you like that stuff, feel free to stick around. We are drawing more and working on our thumbnail for Mega Man StarForce. But welcome in. And we were yapping about Dragon Ball Z lore. Yo, we're talking about Dragon Ball Z talk? Yep, we're talking about Dragon Ball Z lore. Yep. Of course, bro. Yeah, thank you for the shout-outs. Yeah, absolutely. Stream was fantastic. Yeah. Oh, what were y'all playing? You're playing some retro? Also, Bunny Cult, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Man, your mom is so freaking dope. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the nice words. But yeah, I think I don't really mind Goku's enemies teaming up because one, it's fan service, and two, the end of Frieza doesn't really get redeemed. If anything, he becomes more of a threat because of the tournament of power inspired him to become strong enough to beat Goku and Vegeta in the strongest forms. Yeah, but it's just like, yeah, once again, I just disagree about making him a good guy in the in any shape or way or form unless it's like deserved. And the reason why, right? Okay, going over so for everyone coming into the raid, we're discussing why Vegeta's redemption works and why Frieza's redemption does not work in Super. Because in Vegeta's redemption, the reason why his redemption works so well is because he paid for it. Vegeta's biggest thing is his pride. And he paid for his pride like in spades, because when he was fighting Frieza in the Namek saga, like, you know, that was at the height of his pride where he's like, oh, I'm the best, I'm the Super Saiyan, let me mess this guy up, like I'm the best. And then when he realized, like, no matter how strong he got, no matter how many tricks he pulled, he just couldn't beat Frieza, that he got so frustrated he started to cry about it. Like, you started to understand, like, the biggest thing that he was proud of was destroyed. And then him dying for the very kids, like him sacrificing himself and dying for the very kids he tried to kill, like for him sacrificing himself for Krillin, Gohan, and oh gosh, I forgot his name, Dende. Like, him sacrificing himself for those three, the people he tried to kill earlier on Earth, redeemed him because those were the exact people he was trying to kill before. And then he gave his life not knowing that he'd come back. So, oh, Boba Peach Tea, welcome! Oh, double raid, unintentional double raid, let's go! Let me give you a shout out. Boom! Woo! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Mocha Poppy, Dr. Axel. Welcome in, Mia Riku. Did you know eyes are puddles of the face? What the heck is that raid message? What the heck? Anyway, so, for everyone that's new, I'm Megatroidvania. I play a lot of Mega Man, Metroid, and Castlevania games. I am a Reploid with Chozo Tech. I'm also a digital artist. If you like that stuff, feel free to stick around. Obviously, as you can see, we're doing some art today. We are making a Mega Man StarForce poster or thumbnail for my marathon because the Mega Man StarForce collection is coming out at the end of this month. So that's what we're preparing for. I'm in my sexy cat girl maid outfit. Usually I normally look like this. Ta-da! Foxy's like, don't show that emote. Don't show that emote. Don't do that. Mods, ban that guy. No, I'm just kidding. Yes. But yeah, no. Metroid Fusion. Hey, I appreciate it. Guys, but yeah, how was your stream? Tell me, what was special events? What were you doing today? Boba Peach D, what were you up to? I was asked to. Good soldiers follow orders. Oh gosh. And I was doing a Bobathon and helping my fund my colonoscopy, but we had fun. Oh my gosh, is like legit colonoscopy or are you just trolling or just messing around? Because I'm so sorry if you have to go through that, and I hope everything goes well for that. Yeah, legit colonoscopy. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I hope everything goes well with that. And that's super cool that you're raising funds for it. No, it's okay, it happens. Yeah. No, yeah. And I hope things get better for you. I'm rooting for you. I know, gosh, I remember I had, thank you, Mega. Yeah, the scariest thing I had to do when I went to the doctor is I had to get I got my wisdom teeth taken out way later in my life, like, at least like 4 or 5 years ago, I think. I don't remember exactly, but I had to get my wisdom teeth taken out, and it was the first time I ever went under. And that terrified me because I didn't like not knowing you just like go to sleep and you just like you're forcibly like go to sleep. Like that is such a crazy thing to think about. And that was just like that was my first time like ever experiencing something like that. So yeah, I totally get that. Yeah. 3D Leo, welcome. 3D by Leo. What the heck is Raid Miss? I don't know. Why did you post it then? Why? Oh gosh. Yeah, I got my back teeth taken out. They grew back. They grew back? What? How did that happen? Megatroid goes to Dr. Mario's. Yeah, good luck with the fundraiser. Yeah. But yeah, how did the how far did you get in your fundraiser? Yeah, we reached 2/3 of our goal, which I'm grateful for. That's so awesome. Let's go. Yeah, baby. You guys, shout out to Boba Peach's Teas community and chat for doing that. You guys are awesome. Here, you guys get some confetti. You guys get here. I got you guys. I got you. There you go. Woo! That's awesome. I'm glad you got some backup Boba Peach tea. That's really awesome to know. Yes, it grew back. I don't know. That's crazy. Not Major John has like shark teeth. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, surgery of the mouth is scary. Yeah, it is. It is. And you know what? I will say, I didn't say anything embarrassing when I woke up, so I'm very thankful for that. I was totally worried I was gonna be talking about like some like furry waifu I had or something like that. Yes. What? Bro, like I was worried I'd be going on like a rant about like, oh no, bitter. Yeah, I were to be like going on like a rant about how much I like Renamon or like Rouge the Bat or or like Lopunny or something. Something really embarrassing, something being like that would like creep out like everyone in the doctor's office. Oh gosh. Oh man, but yeah, no. So, but that's awesome. What did you play? Did you play any games, Boba Peachy, or what was the what did you guys do while you guys were fundraising? But yeah, we're actually almost done with this art piece. We got to do the lettering, and I have been stalling a lot because I hate doing lettering. We dated everything. Oh, let's go. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I now just noticed why Zarda asked to send that redeem of the kissing redeem, because that's the same. Yeah, I have the same similar thing, but it's kissing my everyone ships me with Palette, so that's why I have that redeem with the kissing. Yeah. We voice acted. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah. I'm partial to my Crackmon myself. Oh, I've seen her. Great taste. Great taste. I've always want to play Date Everything for real. Yeah, it is. I love the comedy of it. I love how goofy it is. You just date a bunch of inanimate objects that turn into waifus or husbandos. So, what is that? One of them? Is it one of them? They're raining. Okay, hear me out. I have 2 sloppies. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's the one? Give me the lore about the one that's raining, right? I assume the one on the right that doesn't have rain is like any character, you know, like could go there. But what's the one with the raining? Palette X Megatron is a cannon, by the way. Don't let Mega gaslight you to think it's that. No, it's not. Megatron, when you get a chance, could you please check the comments on your appearance on Mega March? I would love to. Yes. Thank you for leaving messages on my Mega March episode. I super appreciate that. Megatroid kissing emote. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's really fun actually. I've seen people play it, and it always looks like a great time. Is the one yeah, okay, so the one is with my dear friend Very, who I ship myself with, but I don't cry. I sloppy in rain. Yeah. That's funny. I love that. I love that. And is the raining one Chris Redfield? Honestly, I could see it being Chris Redfield too. I'll smooch Chris Redfield. Oh yeah. Said not from whom the kiss slops. It slops for thee. You know, sames. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. But yeah, once again, a Boba PhD. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. I'm gonna get back to lettering, unfortunately. Big Sag. I'm gonna shrink this down a little bit more, and then write marathon instead of anniversary collection. Do that. No problem. I saw you streaming, and I'm gonna go do aftercare. Yeah, absolutely. Take care of yourself. You have a great night. Go eat some good food. Get yourself some rest, and I'll see you next time. Appreciate the raid once again. I still can't believe Chris Redfield shares a voice actor with Sonic and Batman, bro. What? Really? I didn't even know that. Thank you, you too. Yeah. Mayor Othong, what? Jaleel White as Chris Redfield. That's, oh my gosh. So he did Batman and who did he do as for Sonic? Who was he in Sonic? That's pretty interesting. Legacy collection. We'll do he is Sonic. Classic Sonic. What? When does Classic Sonic talk? I didn't even know Classic Sonic talks. He talks in I didn't even know that. Because I know any of the OG cartoons. Oh, you're talking about you're not talking about like Sonic Underground, Saturday Morning Adventures. Wait, what? No way. Yeah, Jaleel White was Sonic the old. Bro, my mind is blown. What? That's Chris Redfield? Oh my gosh, I had no idea. No, oh no, it's not Chris Redfield. I had him convinced. Oh. Okay, because I thought that was Roger Craig Smith is Chris Redfield about. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. You guys were just pulling my leg. All right, okay. Dude, you guys had, I was legit in awe. I was like, oh. Yeah, apparently Sega was looking to get a Jaleel back for Generation. I heard at one point. Okay. Okay, Roger Craig Smith is Chris Redfield. Okay, all right. That's super funny. Yeah, the very same. Also, the current voice of Sonic is everything but the classic material. Interesting. All right, so I'm gonna do actually, yeah, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. We're probably gonna move this. We'll do celebration. Should I say marathon? Because we're just gonna be playing the first game. We're probably not gonna play through all three. I might just put celebration instead, because it's not technically not a marathon, because they're not, but it is through the whole game, so I don't know. Yeah, not all three Legasp. Yeah. I'll just do marathon. I'll just do marathon because, oh, we are doing a marathon because we're playing it 5 days in a row. Yeah, so marathon. We're doing 5 days in a row. Three is the best one. That's what I hear. I hear three. A lot of people like three a lot. Marathon. Yeah, I'm probably definitely moving this. It is in the way of everything. No, you don't. You do not stop until 3 are finished. Yeah, three is best. Yeah, 1 has growing pains. 2 really steps up, and 3 is like perfect product. Yeah, Megatroid hasn't even finished his Battle Network Marathon from 3 years ago. Yeah. I'm working on it. Oh gosh. Oh. Work faster. Should I shrink this and make it like... Or should I put it like over here? Maybe I should just shrink the whole thing. Maybe. There's only 2 A's in marathon. Oh, thank you. Thank you. See, this is why you guys are, this is why I ask for criticisms on my art, so you guys can tell me if I'm spelling something correctly or not. Yeah, I might just shrink the whole thing because I just think it's just too big. My spoon is too big. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. It's actually spelled Mega Man. Yeah. You're gonna tell me that word's French too? You guys. All right. Italian. Sorry, I don't speak Italian. Yeah, at least StarForce, it's only 3 games instead of 6. Yeah. Definitely, yeah, I definitely want to eventually beat the rest of the Battle Network games. It's just, I feel like playing through all of them back to back just feels like it's a little rough because you're pretty much playing JRPGs back to back, and then it kind of burns you out. That's why my boss does to my paycheck. Yeah, that's why my boss does my paycheck. Oh, yes.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Mamma Mia, StarForce, a Legacy Collection. Yeah, all right, so now I think this is pretty good. What we're gonna do now is we are gonna duplicate oh yeah, we're gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Copy, paste, and then we're gonna add the black. Change color. Base, we're not enemies. We're gonna we'll see about that. I'm not sure about that. Maybe that might make it stand out a little bit more, but I don't know. We're gonna hide that. Yeah, what video is the we are gonna cheat from? Oh, that's from Angry Video Game Nerd. The classic. Yeah, Zarda's got the link for you. Yeah, that's he's the OG. I remember watching Angry Video Game Nerd before YouTube. When he was back on what was it, Screw Attack? Yeah, I remember I used to watch a lot of Screw Attack back in the day. "17 years ago." Oh. Don't remind me. Now we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna get this color. I have no idea what that color is. We're gonna do this. Yeah, and then we're gonna get this color, and we're gonna do this. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I think I made a mistake. Oh, I know. I can fix this. I can fix this. Actually, hold on. I can fix this. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get this, grab this. We're gonna change you to black. However, we're going to make the background, we're going to change you to white. Yes! Yeah, that looks good. I like that. That's better. It's closer to 20 years old. The episodes were originally uploaded in game trailers on February 27th, 2007. Yeah, game trailers. That's what it was. It was Screw Attack and game trailers. That's what it was. Mega Man. I actually might move this one a little bit. I think it's a little too harsh. There we go. But yeah, I used to watch the top 10s. I think it was like Studying Craig's and then like Handsome Tom's like top 10. They used to make all the time. Or they also made they also did like contests where you had to what was it called? You had to guess by the pixel what game it's from, and then you would like win like an award or whatever. Good times. Award for the super nerds, yeah. I never won any of them, but I remember people were like super into doing that a lot of times, a lot of the times. You know, in reality, I could have probably just like done both if I want to do both. That's all right. Actually, we could probably just merge layers then. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Copy, change it to white. And I'm gonna move this. And then we're gonna change this to we're gonna add some color. Honestly, it just looks like that with like a glow. Let's do that. StarForce. Only pass and have a nice stream. Thank you so much, Senshi. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. And then we're gonna do for this, we're gonna do a Geoffer enter a Geoffertainment. I'm probably butchering your name. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Make him hard. Geoff. Oh, Geoff. Geoff.
Good to see you.
What up, Zard? Hey, we people we know. That's awesome. Friends. Let's go. B, how are you doing? How are you doing tonight? Where is this? There we go. And then we're gonna add another one. There we go. Marathon. There, I tried to copy the Mega StarForce Legacy Collection, like little like symbols and everything going on over there. I might make it a little bit smaller though. I think it might be a little too big still. Because I feel like the StarForce gets kind of eaten and it's kind of hard to see. Can you read that? Can you guys read that, by the way? Am I being paranoid about this, or is it hard to read? Because I think it's hard to read. And Fox, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Gang's all here. Yeah. Scanline Ninja dumped you off here. Yeah. It's like it's slightly hard to read. Yeah. Great artistry. I agree. It's hard to read near the green energy stuff. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, could use a border. Hmm. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should just move it all together. See if we can just move everything. So, what if we just moved it all? Push it somewhere else. Thick border lines, yeah. Extra thick. Yeah, border would help, yeah. I was thinking about putting another border, but I didn't want to mess with the black lines that I already had, so I was thinking about moving it around. Reject humanity, become radio waves. Yeah, this is quite the no-nazo. No-nazo? Moving it down helped. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, light source from the buster really makes it hard to read. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think that'll do. Because then I'm gonna put like names would be like, you know, I'll put like whatever guests are gonna be on there and stuff like that. Because I would like to have a guest every day of the marathon, and I'm thinking about just doing a 5-day marathon. I think that'd be fun. Going through StarForce for the very first time. Nazo, he's unleashed, yeah. Fake Mega Man fan doesn't even know no Nazo. Inside joke with Zard. Oh, okay. Listen, Zarda was having me thinking that someone like was a Sonic voice actor when he shouldn't have been. All right, that's what I was like. What the heck? Who? What the heck? But yeah, no, thank you so much for the compliments. I appreciate it. Jaleel White did voice Sonic. Yeah, but it's like the Chris Redfield. That's what I was like, huh? Chris Redfield? That's what I was like freaking out about. I was like, what in tarnation? Oh yeah, so let's actually this kind of works out actually, because then we have, yeah, it's perfect, because then we have all this going on over here. And I guess what we could do is, if we want to add, maybe we add like a, glow, maybe that might make it stand out a little bit more. It's too harsh. Yeah. Something like this. It's so Glover. Yes. But yeah, we're gonna see how this turns out. We can get rid of this if it's too much, if it's too noisy. Pun not intended, but you know. Apologize about the puns. I will probably like, so I know like waves, I think, and like noise. Mega Man. There's like the two StarForce things going on. Never has it been more Glover. That's all right. Trust me. It's okay. It'll be all right. All right, listen. It won't be we're gonna see how Glover it'll be. But yeah, what were we talking about before? We're having a really passionate discussion. Oh, we were talking about Dragon Ball Z. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about character redemptions and what makes a good redemption. The point was that Vegeta actually had a good redemption and a good reason for coming back, and a good reason for the characters trusting him. And maybe I shouldn't do it for this one. Let's do this. StarForce Marathon. Yeah, I think that looks good. We'll leave that. And it is. They literally jumped in the Sharkman EXE. Yeah. Look at the Pickle. His redemption was also good. The Pickle? Are you talking about Piccolo? Gotta go sleep. Good night, Megatron. Absolutely. You take care of yourself, Bloodia. We're almost done here anyway. We are... What I might do... Yeah, I'll probably just... I might call it here soon anyway. Yes, Piccolo was making a common joke on his name. Okay, oh, let's make sure, yeah. I was like, I just want to make sure we're talking about the same character. I was like, yeah, Piccolo. I mean, a Piccolo also had a... Piccolo's redemption also was pretty good. It was not as prominent, I feel like, as Vegeta's. A big green, yeah. Dude, the big green dove. Oh my gosh, dude. I think his Piccolo's redemption was nice in the fact that his redemption is he got to kill Goku, but it was like a bittersweet thing because Goku sacrificed himself to save Gohan, and for that repayment, Piccolo decided to train Gohan. So in a way, he redeemed himself because he could have just killed Gohan and ruled the world at that point, but he decided to help prepare Gohan to fight the Saiyans and everything like that. So I feel like, and then, you know, Piccolo sacrificing himself for Gohan and a lot of other really cool character moments for Piccolo. So I feel like his was a lot more of a subtle redemption, and I did like Piccolo's redemption a lot as well. What do you think about Cooler and Super Dragon Ball Heroes? I have not seen it. I know Cooler from the Cooler movies, and I freaking love those movies, but I've not seen the Super Dragon Ball Heroes though. Let that Mega Man alone. let that child alone. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Yeah, I was like, I think it was like, let that boy alone. I think, what was it? Yeah. Oh, big green face reality. Dude, there's so many good moments. Oh my gosh. So you say you're the king of the space warriors? Training Gohan was also a good idea because Piccolo wasn't going to be able to fight them alone. Yeah. Agreed. Agree with that as well. Super Dragon Ball Heroes apparently falls off incredibly hard in the end due to using arcade game CGI in the last episode. Really? What even is it about? I never heard of Super Dragon Ball Heroes. Oh, are you talking about the movie? Oh gosh, wait, hold on. Are you talking about the no, because Cooler's not in the. We're not talking about Dragon Ball Superhero, right? That movie. We're not talking about that one. It's a pro for TCG. Oh, okay. I just make sure. It's not the one. Yeah, it's not the one that Gohan turns like silver and he looks like his Super Saiyan 2 form, which was really cool. I like that. That movie was the one I liked the least. Yeah, Beast Gohan. That's what it was. I like that. That movie was the one I liked the least, but it was still pretty good. I think, and I feel like the comedy in that one landed the most. I feel like in a lot of the Dragon Ball, because I feel like Dragon Ball Super's comedy doesn't really land for me. But Superhero's comedy was pretty great. Where Pan, where they're like, quick, hit me, pretend you're hurt, Pan, and then Pan pretends he's hurt, or Pan pretends she's hurt, and then Gohan's like, oh no, and then he gets Super Saiyan, dude. So I was like, yeah, that was pretty good. I like that one. Mr. Beast. What the heck? I was switching from 2D anime and the 3D CGI and the Demon Invader saga was cool. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that at all. El Gohan Calvo. But yeah, I might end it. I'm probably gonna end it a little bit earlier today. But yeah, no, I super appreciate it. Appreciate you guys joining me on finishing up my art piece. I stalled a lot today because I did not want to do the lettering, but it turned out fine. I think the lettering turned out good. And we'll have the thumbnail all ready to go. You know the Demon Invader saga, the one with Majin Ozato is a villain that only appeared in the Dragon Ball Z Punch-Out arcade game. Really? There was a Dragon Ball Z Punch-Out arcade game? That sounds crazy. What the heck? Yeah, no, definitely I'm not familiar with that world at all. But yeah, let me also fix this up real quick. There we go. And Grego, thank you so much for the hydrate, posture check, and stretch. I appreciate it. Posture check and stretch. Problem was all the characters had different model quality, so it was a mess. Oh, really? That's crazy. Ugh. Color it more. But yeah, guys, I appreciate the support. Appreciate you guys. We are ready. We are prepped and ready for StarForce. A few things about me. Tomorrow, I will be joining. I won't be streaming, but I will be joining Flashing Blades. I'll drop a link for that. I'll be joining Flashing Blades for a stream. Or I might stream. I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling. I'll be pretty busy. But Friday, no stream Friday, because I will be going to a con Friday. So I'll be going to Friday and Saturday. I will be out. Oh no, not really, because I'll be getting Saturday. Oh yeah, so Friday I will be out all day. Saturday, however, I will be hosting the charity. Well, it would be the final weekend of the charity stream, and I will be doing a Super Metroid Archipelago along with a lot of the other co-hosts of the charity. So it's going to be amazing. I can't wait for that. It's going to be my very first Archipelago. So I'm really excited about playing through that. I'll be going to an Anime Con 2 Friday. Oh, let's go! Dab me up. But yeah, no, that's awesome. Yeah, I hope you have fun at your Anime Con as well. yeah, so thank you so much, Anime Rick, Grego, Fox Cyber, and Mario, Sammy, Zarda, Javs, Geoff. Let's see, Stark, Scanline Ninja.
See you next time.
I appreciate it. Scanline Ninja, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. You guys are amazing. Say Geoff. Geoff properly. Oh, I'm trying, dude. I don't know how to say Geoff properly. Oh, like Jeff? Oh, it's just Jeff? Oh, I never knew that. I never knew that. Don't worry, I'll be back. I promise. I will be back.
Thank you.
But yeah. Grego, no, yeah, dude, yeah, I'll handle the shouties. I'll handle the shouties, yeah. But I appreciate it. But yeah, guys, check out my socials. I have, if you want to check out my YouTube channel, check out my, I got my videos on there as well as my permanent VODs. Check out my Twitter and Blue Sky if you want to see my art and what I'm up to. And you can check out my, what else? My Discord and my Steam group. So if you don't want to join in on Discord, that's completely fine. We got the Steam group. Deco Shield, welcome. Thanks so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thanks for streaming. Take care and have a good night. Yeah, thank you so much. Well, good night. Mega try to see you next night. Yeah, appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. No problem. Thanks for stream. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. And as always, we're gonna figure out where we can go to raid tonight. Where we dropping tonight, boys. Let's see who is up. Do. All right, we got looking through our options from top to bottom. We got some more people doing art. Oh, I really want to raid. I'm gonna see if he is on. I don't know if he's on. He might not be. Yeah, Bratterfield. Yeah, we wanted to raid him last time, but we didn't get to because we were on to raid Mina because Mina was playing Mega Man Extreme for the first time, and I really wanted to see him do that. So, how long has Bratterfield been on? Okay, cool. It's only been on for an hour. So, okay, cool. Let's go raid Bratterfield. Bratterfield is also a artist, also a Mega Man artist. He also plays a lot of Metal Gear Solid as well as Mega Man. As you can tell, you know, he's literally got an amazing animation of like roll on the cover of his stream. But anyway, let's go raid out to Bratterfield. Oh, that's a shout out. Well, I mean, you know, there's a shout out. Yeah, totally did that on purpose. Yeah. Totally did not mean to shout him out and meant to do that as a raid thing. No one saw that. No one saw it. Anyway, let's see. But yeah, guys, I will be back. I will see you guys either tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, I will see you guys Monday for and I don't know what we're gonna be doing Monday. Monday we might do. I kind of want to do the Battle Network post game that a lot of people are talking about. Battle Network 3 post game. We might do that just to give it like a taste, taste test. Or we could be doing, or we might do Dead Cells. That's the other one I want to do. But yeah, guys, I will see you guys next time. Eat some good food, stay hydrated, stay safe out there. I'll keep you guys updated. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye, everybody. Bye.